What are we gonna do today? Is up, Heaven? Word up, word up. Meh. Bit meh. Ah. I'm supposed to do solo raid today. I'm gonna relax. I just saw stores that are like, oh, that's kind of big. Really? I love how they focus too much on the feet. Like, they could just focus on the face. They focus on the feet. Crazy. Alright, I'm gonna finish the story so I can do the solo raid stuff later. Yeah. First things first. Who is the DPS? Where is the DPS? What is the DPS? Cesar? Shinolan was able to do like 30 mil. Like, I thought it was gonna be hard. In a way, it is hard. What's this? Again, it's a command. Shred. Again? I can only do it once. Okay, gotcha. Follow up attack. Huh. Okay. Interesting. I wasn't able to do this. Their iron units are good. That unlike me, my iron is ass. Nah, my iron is shit. If I'm targeting top 200, my iron is shit. Targeting 300, 3%, my iron is good enough to get there. it's sad. How was your Takina pulse? How is the pulse for Takina? Takaina? Takaina.
ちゃんと休憩をとってくださいね。体にもしものことがあったら大変ですよ。
Ooh, for $50, you can have a very good looking room. A recreational room for $26. Damn. That's crazy. That's crazy. If I was a content creator for here, I'm gonna... No, it will be different though. It's a lot easier. That's a sad part. The Southeast Asian server is very finicky. It's very, very finicky when it comes to the top 200. The only reason mostly why I think I'm the top 200, I think a lot of like the stronger players left the game. I'm pretty sure. Okay, without further ado, let's continue from what we left off yesterday. We were fighting against things last night. Okay. This is heroic mode. 300% HP. This is definitely heroic mode. I need... Okay, then I will put... I will put my... Where is she? There we go. We'll have shields almost every time here. First things first. No. Oh, the play! Look at it die! Oh. Okay, he's gonna kill everyone. There's one more enemy. The turn order is kind of scuffed. That was heroic mode. Damned. V6 Lukai kills everything on sight. Okay, no dialogue there. AS-1. It seems you don't need Chisato or Takenepper so far. It does help you with the bit if you want to go to the higher score if you invest, but it's not complete necessity to do stuff. She's really strong against like high defense enemies. So there you go. That's the only thing I can say. High defense enemy. If the target is pretty close, she's gotta be strong. Okay, do it. Oh, it's us. It's the commander. I wake up in bed. It has been long since I last slept this soundly for so long. Outside the window, daylight has long since broken. Oh God. Driven by my present autopilot program, the Elmo cruises methodically onward. Its rhythm is a sound, monotonous and steady as the scenery of the yellow zone. Damn. Man, how high do I need to get in order for me to actually do that the whole stream? After washing up, I head to the OPS room, operations room, early. Gyoza is on duty, monitoring the surrounding at command console. When she sees me, she brews up a cup of coffee, and sets it in front of my seat, as she always does. I nod and to thank her, look over the navigation trajectory, then raise my head and ask,
ルート上に危険はないか？
why does this entire show anime don't have like an English dub?
今のところはさすが考え抜かれたルートね。
Or there are, but they're not a threat.
そうだな。
一般航空路と重なるポイントで予測するなら、接触
There
は
is a
7
threat,
分、
but
125分、
Are they really
314分後のいずれかよ。
based on legal air corridors, potential contact window is 7 minutes, 155.
そのまま走ってくれ。
了解。
After a stretch, I go through the various tasks displayed on the terminal. The screen grows green markers representing several squads currently deployed on missions. They are proceeding in an orderly fashion along their planned routes. The mission logs they transmit back indicates that everything is normal so far.
みんな順調そうだな。
I open the task and check the priority watch named Zuchiro Squad. After several days of travel, Springfield and Macchiato are drawing closer and closer to their destination at Satellite City Lviv 13 near Lviv. Even though the two dolls assigned to this mission are both highly reliable, when I think about all the attention we attracted back when the escorted target was still aboard the Elmo, I can't help but worry about them. I activated the Elmo's comm system, entered the code and connected Zuchiro Squad's scheduled contact channel.
おはようございます指揮官。相変わらず時間ぴったりですね。
おはよう。調子はどうだ？
今のところは順調です。途中つけられていた可能性があったので、大陸間列車を降りてイエローエリアの臨時拠点で補給を受けたところです。予定より遅くなりますが、こうした方がより確実かと。
As she should. Please be in a safe place. Please. I don't want anything to happen.
マキアートさんの最終チェックと整備が済んだ後、車で箱を目標地点まで運びます。道路からの方が大陸間列車より検問が甘いです。何も起こらなければ2日後には取り付けられます。
よし。それにしても、あんな目立つものを持ってロレンを横断できるなんて。
ダンデライオンさんのビッグ権限とズッケロの情報網があってこそですよ。それにしてもあれだけ準備したというのに
Where is that
調子抜けですね。
I'm going to be in trouble you and ask you log in the account that I am helping for now. Wait. What? Now? Helping for now and looking on the team and tell me what changes I should make on how much you think. Now?
イエローエリアとは思えないほどに。
Okay.
一番襲ってきそうな敵すら沈黙を貫いています。
The enemy who's most likely to intervene is...
パラデウスか。
はい。
Gonna play Nika,
遭遇
okay?
するものだと思っていました。
10 days later. When are you gonna play Nika, Insane?
そのためにマキアートさんはいろんな武器を用意したのですよ。
I still haven't done the story mode. For story.
いくら連中でも、
So behind on
大
like
陸間列車で何かやるつもりはないだろう。だが、油断は禁物だ。今この瞬間も周囲にいるかもしれない。
おっしゃる通りです。十分注意します。
そうだ。ヘレナの状態は？
列車に乗った時からずっと安定して防御システムに守られたままです。検問を通るときは隠しスペースに入れます。ス キャン対策のコーティングもしてあるので問題ないかと。通過の手続きは内通者が便宜を図ってくれます。ここ数日で制作が厳しくなってきましたが、リバさんとの約束の時間には間に合うはずです。
分かった。エルモ号もリビウに向かっている。
ええ、そちらもお気をつけて。
The mission to escort Helena is proceeding smoothly, and the previous operations were all completed without major issues.
今までの困難が嘘のようだな。
Hearing my remark, Rosa pauses for a moment and responds with a smile.
ええ、でもまだ油断できないわ。
当然だ。
Rosa and I finish our task with remarkable efficiency. I lean back on my chair, stretch again, and I listen to lively chatter on the dolls on the board and CB. The dolls currently stationed on the Elma have finished their own work, and it seems to be gathered together chatting. As their conversations reach a particularly lively point, bits of their laughter and chatter occasion the drift of the upstream. Butterflies, silent whispers, never sleeping. So that's why I didn't sleep all night. That's Krolik and Nemesis bickering with each other. May smiling, may I ask what kind of breakfast you prefer? Me? Santarosi must be preparing breakfast for everyone. Do we have to wake up this early? What time do you think to get up and finish your shooting drill? Those buses is gonna belong to Mekchi and Klupai. Maybe it's because of the recent events. Most recent events have been so turbulent. But this brief moment of calm respite feels strangely unreal. Surreal. It's so far. And yet, not long ago, I was just an ordinary bounty hunter driving the Elmo and driving through the yellow zone. This kind of banal, banal daily life should have been my reality. It is because so many former companions are now aboard the vehicle. Besides Ross's team, there are also 404 Suchiro squad. I never imagined I'd be lucky enough to reunite everyone again, safe and sound. Each reunion fills me with the relief of having survived disaster. But I know this isn't the true reason for nagging sense of surrealism that shatters an illusion and drags me back to memories of the so heavy they stir in my emotions whenever I recall. It's none other than the fateful confrontation with Paradisius. Yes, Paradisius, the evil force I nearly wiped out 10 years ago, has appeared before me once again. 10 years of compromise brought neither stability nor even fleeting peace. It merely gave the enemy room to breathe, a chance to grow strong again. What happened to the pink-haired girl? Oh, she's with Springfield and Macchiato. They were going to be escort. They were supposed to deliver her. They're in danger. My waifu is in danger. She has the most difficult task, delivering a little girl. And you know what that means, right? Every time we deliver a little girl, that means nothing good happens. No, I will not allow this to happen, or rather, to happen again. At the very least, let me.
指揮官、
The
エ
raider.
ルモ号に近づいてるヘリコプターがあるわ。高度300メートル、距離2キロ。進路は私たちと同じよ。
来客か。
I switched the external camera feed just to focus and lock onto the camera. It's a brand new military helicopter, painted in the latest standard livery of the new Neo-Soviet Union Army. The only jarring detail is the URNC emblem emblazoned on it.
こちらと通信しようとしてる。エルモ号に着艦するつもりよ。
繋いでくれ。
こちらはロレン非軍事勢力管理局特別作戦チームだ。機関への着艦を要請する。
You don't know what's happening? Oh man. A lot of shit happened, bro. And they're not in order. They are not in order.
繰り返す。機関への着艦を要請する。
Give me a second, though. I turn on the AC for a bit so I can keep my room a little bit cooler and soundproofed because I have to close everything. But there are some gaps.
言う通りに。
Let them come down.
了解。誘導に従ってください。ようこそエルモ号へ。
Namfa. I take a deep breath and straighten my clothes. I spent a long enough psyching myself for this. This time, I should be able to talk things through properly, right? But as the thought crosses my mind, the courage I mustered falters slightly. I shake my head, trying to push away those unpleasant thoughts.
私が対応する。むやみに手を出さないよう人形たちに通達してくれ。
Grossa nods, then makes a small gesture of encouragement towards me.
あなたなら大丈夫よ。
Yes, wife.
ありがとう。
Technically the wife. That's the commander's wife right there. It's Grossa, the one that never left. I head toward the top deck. I think that Grossa was the lucky one. OTS. OTZ. The one lucky doll that got to stay with the commander after the reset. Mic to like steady itself. The helicopter promptly lands on the deck as if like it's a pull animation. Now Mailing about to shake her booty. But after touching down, the engines are not shut off. The rotors above continue spinning at high speed, signaling that this is only a brief visit. The hatch opens. An officer in a neatly pressed uniform strides down, followed by a gesture I haven't seen in 10 years. His hair is grayer than I remember, the lines on his face deeper. Yet even after a decade apart, that distinctive presence of his makes him feel anything but unfamiliar.
久しぶりだな。
Kruger! Oh shit! He finally meets a friend.
クルーガーさん。5分まで。
He speaks to the officer beside him. The officer nods and steps back towards the helicopter.
何をそんなに驚いてるんだ。いや、カリーナが降りてくると思ったのか。焦らずともいずれ会える。すみません、そういうつもりでは。
No, the ship is real. The ship is real. Kruger smiles and shakes his head. He glances at the helicopter and turns back at me.
時間が限られてる。少し話さないか。
I look toward the soldiers standing by the helicopter and more or less understood Kruger's intention. I nod to him and lead him further away. We walk to the edge of the roof of the top deck, where we get the view over the wasteland in the distance. The bitter smell in the air is much lighter than before. Sunlight falls on Kruger, outlining his figure clearly. He looks far older than he did 10 years ago. Oh shit, Sherlock. The wrinkles on the corners of his eyes are deeper, and his temples completely gray.
忙しいところすまないな。カリーナの選択は全て彼女個人の判断だ。迷惑だったら彼女に代わって謝罪しよう。
そんなあなたがそこまでする必要は。カリンがいなかったら私もここまで来ていません。彼女に託された任務で大事な情報を知ることができたんですから。
ああ、それはお前のひいては我々全員の心のしこりだ。
I don't respond and simply wait quietly for Kruger to get to the point.
単刀直入に言う。先日オデッサで起きた人形暴走事件だが、ロレン上層部の耳に入った。そしてジラードグループを全面的に調査する許可が下りた。
Kruger turns toward me.
奴らの背後にいる存在が何なのかは私が言うまでもないだろう。
パラデウス。
Paradies.
財団とパラデウスの関係には前々から注目していた。稲を追ってきた。そろそろ決着をつけたい。
というと、
十分な証拠を集められた。お前に託した O43 ヘレナもその一つだ。あの子を証拠扱いするのに不快感を覚えると思うが、それほど重要な存在なんだ。明日リビウへ向かい O43 を引き取った後、残りの証拠を法廷へ提出する。東欧行政区最高裁判所に起訴した。オルログ財団とパラデウスが結託し、違法実験を繰り返していることについてな。
How they got the evidence against the Juror group because of the previous chapter.
これからリビウにいる全ての罪人が裁判にかけられる。
裁判？
ああ、
Yes.
拘束はしないのですか？
確かに我々は法執行機関だが、許可なく動くことはできない。
訴訟は少なくとも1年は続きます。その間もきっと犠牲者が。それにイエローエリアには当局の力が及ばない場所もあるんです。たとえ勝訴できたとしても状況が変わるとは。
時には武力以外の方法に頼らざるを得ないのだ。財団が力を失えばパラデウスは最大のパトロンを失うことになる。奴らの基地をいくら潰したところで新しい基地がウゴのタケノコのように建造されるだけだ。
それでも基地周辺の人々を助けられます。
確かにその通りだ。訴訟で根本的に解決できると思っていないのはわかる。10年前と違い、今の我々はルールにのっとって動くことしかできないが、やれることは想像以上に多い。
And some people can also escape the punishment they deserve through those same rules. I swallow the words that almost slip out to offer only a faint bit of trouble. Kruger catches my meaning. He bows his head slightly and decides to change the subject.
ズッケラが引き受けた輸送に問題が起きないよう手配した。彼女たちはリビウ周辺でカリーナと落ち合う手はずになっている。エルモ号の進路を見るに、お前たちもリビウに向かうつもりなのだろう。
はい。途中で非常事態に遭い、エルモ号に戻ることになりましたが、それも解決済みです。今後は全身全霊任務に取り掛かります。
まあ、お前のことは信頼している。協力に感謝する。お前には相応の地位が与えられるよう働きかけよう。その方がイエローエリアでも動きやすいはずだ。
お気遣い感謝します。ですが不要です。
我々のやり方は時間はかかるが、根本的解決には最も近い。
Gotta do my sign in, man. Sign in. Sign in. There we go. 30 times.
逆にお前のやり方は一時的には効果があるが、根本的解決には至らない。身分があれば管理局との連携もスムーズに取れるだろう。 その方がお互いの短所をカバーし合える。
クガさん、私が協力しているのは身分のためなんかじゃありません。パラデウスを根絶するためなら、私は鬼にでも悪魔にでもなります。理屈で私は止まりません。あなたなら知っているはずです。そんな人間が相応の地位を持っていいわけがありません。
お前は変わったように見えて10年前のままかもしれないな。
局長、時間です。これ以上行動ログが。
すぐ行く。最後に一つだけ聞かせてくれ。
はい。
なぜ過去にこだわる？
過ちを正せない自分が許せないんです。
それは傲慢だな。
申し訳ありません。
だが何かを成し遂げようとする人間は往々にして傲慢だ。辛い孤独な道になるぞ。
いつものことです。
局長、
Krieger takes a small card out of his pocket.
リビューに入るには合法的な身分が必要だ。今はこれを使え。
I hesitate, still not reaching it out.
私たちが秩序を取り戻すところを見ているといい。カリーナもお前に努力の成果を見てもらいたいはずだ。
Looks straight at me. Krieger looks straight at me. There's a kind of force in his gaze. Much as I resist, I find myself taking the card in the head. He seems to let out a quiet sigh of relief once he sees me accept it.
助けが必要な時は連絡をよこせ。
ありがとうございます。
Krieger turns to leave, but stops again at the helicopter door.
10年前の最大の損失は何かわかるか？
グリフィンですか？
お前だ。
It was you. I stand rooted to the spot, at a loss for how to react. On the deck, the helicopter is ready to take off.
クルーガーさん、
Krieger removes the headset and just looks at me. And I shout all my strength in the volume I believe the power of the engines.
道は違えど、私はあなたを尊敬しています。
Hey, what's up, Sinon? Ah. Ah. Eh. Eh. Eh.
リビューで会おう。指揮官。
Perhaps I'm not the only one who lost a great deal because of the decision I made 10 years ago. Hold on, I'm gonna turn on the OBS. Just for the reaction thing. Why is that no matter what choice is made, someone always ends up getting hurt. The emotions I once tried so hard to avoid. Hold on. I have to leave. The neighbors are making a racket. I clench my fist and shake my head hard, forcing myself not to dwell on it. Now isn't the time to be tangled up in this.
リビュー。
I look at the card I just received. Will things really proceed as smoothly as Krieger says? I can't shake the feeling that something bad is coming. That is very interesting. My neighbor's audio is coming through. You know. Let's change the flow. There we go. Just wipes out every. Oh my god, bro. Okay.
404を敵に回したのが運の尽きよ。
Okay. I think this is gonna be a short chapter, though. Hopefully, it is. Same banana. They're dead. D6.
戦闘終了。脅威はすべて排除しました。これで先に進みます。
I guess that's it, right? Like, it's the. As a side gate primarily used to divert traffic from the central checkpoint, the queue for entering the city here isn't usually long. But today, the entry security procedures seem especially cumbersome, causing a large number of civilians to pile up this entrance. Guards stationed to both sides of the checkpoint hold their weapons at ready. Can you guys hear what the... Can you guys hear anything at the background? Oh wow. They're kind of loud, like they have like... It's 11 p.m. They ramped up the audio. They're drunk. Okay. Alright, I'll just wait a bit. A transport truck bearing the Sojiro logo sprayed painted on its cargo compartment passes through the security gate. It waits in the inspection area for the inspector to carry out the review process. For the pedestrian line beside the truck, the voices of the family drift through the half-open window and into the DOS auditorium module.
パパ、もうリビウだよね。
ああ、検査さえ通れば新しい生活が始まる。
やったー。私、綺麗なお洋服いっぱい買うんだ。
お兄ちゃんの教科書も買えるわね。
The mother walks at the back of the group, gazing lovingly at the two children. She rests her hand on their shoulders, drawing them closer together. Springfield watches the family with the tender glimmer in her eyes. She is no stranger to scenes like this. Families willing to overcome countless obstacles for their better life, seeing the hope in their children's eyes. She can't help but smile. Although people ahead of them are being denied entry one after another for various reasons, their father remains confident. To qualify for life in the satellite city, their family has endured long point-based process and strict screening. He firmly believes nothing will go wrong. The transport truck finally reaches the inspection point. Springfield notices the fatigue and irritation of the inspector's eyes, along with faint, barely concealed arrogance. She lets out a quiet sigh, already foreseeing the possible obstruction.
通行証と貨物明細を
Springfield hands over the elegant folder, neatly containing various documents. On the inside, a food exchange voucher. Even in the green zone, such vouchers can still fetch a high price.
こちらが全ての書類です。
The inspector takes the folder, his gaze lingering on the voucher for only a second before he flips it open and begins to review the papers carefully.
人形か
Once he confirms that he's speaking to a doll rather than a human, his veneer politeness disappears.
人形なら最近政策が変わったのを知っているだろう。全ての団体ないし個人の名義下に置かれている人形は専用の就労ビザが必要だ。お前が提出したのはビジネスビザだ。就労ビザじゃない。
私はいかなる団体個人にも属しておりません。
つまり無所属なんだな。
私の権限は私が持っています。身分証明書を見てください。
The inspector flips through the document impatiently, confirming the truth in Springfield's statement.
またこの手何しに来た？
私の経営しているカフェの支店を開こうと。売り上げが順調に伸びているので事業拡大をと思いまして。
人形がカフェ？
ええ、こちら建築と経営許可になります。オープンしたらぜひお越しくださいね。特製オリジナルケーキをご用意します。きっと気に入っていただけると思います。
The inspector ignores Springfield's invitation as he skeptically scans the supplementary documents in his hand. Meanwhile, behind him, the family in the line presenting their documents to another inspector.
準備万全のようだな。車の中は
食材や機材です。先ほどスキャンされたばかりです。明細を確認しますか？
そこに置いとけ。トランクの中身もチェックする。
開けるのですか？
Springfield brow for a slightly told concern.
でも、中にはむやみに動かしてはいけないデリケートなものが。
そうか。だがこっちには関係ない。
Nearby the inspection, the family also runs into trouble.
もう一度ご説明いたします。先日政策が変わりまして、サミット開催にあたって危険分子侵入を防ぐため、今週火曜日をもって家庭通行証1枚につき、ホワイトエリア及び周辺都市入試規定の8条第3項の下の方に記載されているはずですが。
ではいつまで続くんですか？
さあ、数日か1ヶ月か、心中お察しします。ですが運が悪かったとしか。
Springfield watches the situation unfold with pity and concern. The mother's panicked gaze and the children's dejection make her heart ache. She sighs softly, then turns her attention back to the inspector in front of her.
なんとか通していただけないでしょうか。密封の甘い食材が多いので、もし破れたりしたら。
Sorry. She produces a small pouch from her hair to skip. But he merely gives it a cold glance and pushes back to Springfield.
人形さんよ。先週までならその手に乗ったが、今は違う。あそこで言い合ってるのが聞こえなかったか？サミットが開催されて各地の大物が集まる。こっちの責任問題になれば、イエローエリアの集落に帰るしかなくなる。ピース2本じゃ、テント代にもならない。さあ、早く開けるんだ。
Springfield puts the collapsed piece away, maintaining her gentle smile. She subtly glances at her watch.
そうですか。承知しました。
Springfield opens a cargo compartment. Inside, layers of coffee bean sacks. Baking ingredients are stacked neatly, with refined coffee machines and baking equipment secured on racks. The air is filled with the aroma of coffee and sugar. The inspector switches on his flashlight and shines through the gaps towards the depths of the compartment. From the outside, it's pitch black, impossible to see anything clearly.
奥は
二階風の原材料です。
それも下ろせ。中に入ってチェックする。
Damn!
少々お待ちください。
Springfield efficiently unties the ropes, securing the cargo, unloading the sacks of coffee beans and flour one by one. She moves them carefully, ensuring the expensive beans and Yoshiro specialty syrup don't spill onto the ground. At the items blocking the front clear away, the box cleared with waterproof tarp gradually comes into view.
これがその原材料か。
はい。特別なものなので、他には特に気を使っています。
開けろ。
はい。ただいま。
Springfield turns towards the depth of the cargo compartment, her hand slightly brushing against the device hidden among the goods. No matter what, she will protect the mission target entrusted to her. Springfield glances around. Most of the nearby soldiers' attention is focused on the long line waiting outside the security gate. Meanwhile, the arguing and crying family inside the checkpoint also draws many eyes. She gently brushes her hair back and receives a response with level 2.
まだか。そろそろ入るぞ。
どうぞ。
Springfield watches as the inspector climbs into the cargo compartment, stepping into the burlap sacks and slowly approaching the box deeper inside. And while he wasn't paying attention, Springfield has already moved closer behind him. Suspicious target had been detected satellites. All nearby personnel immediately closed the security gates and coordinated the security force. Okay. Springfield continues to smile. In front of her, the inspector, only a step away from the box, frowns impatiently and answers the beeping communicator in his hand.
3番ゲートだ。
チーフ、バリアグの奴らが持ち込もうとした金製品が爆発しました。制圧しましたが、すでに通した人員の中に同じものを持っている奴がいるかもしれません。
わかった。すぐ行く。
Inspector thinks for a moment and hollers for Springfield.
人形。
何でしょう。
Steps out from behind him. The inspector urgently points at the innermost cargo.
じっくり検査してる時間はない。箱を開けて一瞬だけ見せろ。
Springfield's smile stiffens slightly. She adjusts her gloves on her hand behind her back.
はい。
Inside, instead of walking towards a box, she steps closer to the inspector. Just as she gets in position, ready to take action,
誰だよこんな時に。あ、所長。はいはいすぐ。
the inspector hurriedly jumps off the truck, not even sparing Springfield a glance.
今日の検査を中止する。全員3番ゲートに行くぞ。
はあ、こっちは朝から並んでんだぞ。
そうよ。早く娘のお見舞いに行かないといけないのに。
Ignoring the surrounding complaints and causes, the security gate slowly closes. The soldiers responsible for the security block attempted to rush the gate and they begin assembling head towards gate number 3. Springfield watches the gate behind her shut seal, leaving her and the truck stranded within the inspection area of the checkpoint. She can't help but sigh.
危なかったわね。もう少し早く助けてくださってもよかったのですよ。我らが店長なら切り抜けられると思ったからじゃない。
Springfield reloads the cargo back to the truck and she steps down the barricade blocking the vehicle and instantly lowered and the road ahead opens up to her. Springfield hops into the truck and starts the engine, her gaze falling once more on that family. In front of the truck, that family had been in beside her in the line, helplessly. Springfield hesitates, then issues a request to level 2.
彼らも助けてください。今回だけよ。
Springfield shoots her father a subtle look.
行ってください。
どういう。
さあ、早く。子供たちを連れて。家族全員で新しい生活を始めるんですよね。
Just then, the gate in front of the family opens as well. The couple freezes for a moment and realizes what Springfield has done for them. They bow deeply. Hey Zuzu, Springfield is here. With flat. Yeah. They bow deeply toward her and in gratitude and hurries through the gate with 2 children. Springfield watches them leave, her eyes gleaming gently.
どうかお幸せに。
The last transport truck to pass the inspection accelerates from the checkpoint. After exiting the not very long arched passage, the once empty passenger seat is now occupied by a figure.
相変わらず世話焼きね。無駄に借りを作ったじゃない。
Macchiato props her chin on her and gloomily. See? That's why I like Springfield. She cares. That's why.
せっかくリバさんたちが来てくださったのですから、ついでにですよ。そもそもフォローなんかいらなかったし。マキアートさんも陽動お疲れ様でした。ああ、それ思い出しただけで頭きた。タイミングバッチリ測ったのに、あの頑固検査員。グリーンエリアにまだああいうタイプの人間がいたなんてね。リバ？勝手に人のチャンネル使わないでよ。ごめんごめん。通信が安全かどうか確認しただけ。そしたらあなたたちが話してたのよ。盗み聞きはしてないわ。直接ゲートを開けられるならなんでもっと早く言わなかったのよ。セキュリティいじるのは簡単だけど足がついたらまずいじゃない。スプリングフィールドの方でハプニングが起こらなければ作戦通りの方が良かったのよ。
Actually, even if they didn't meddle to it, Springfield would have done something about that inspector. She was about to like...
とにかく無駄な血を流さずに済んでよかったわ。
Was she about to kill that inspector?
リビューはすぐそこだからあと一息よ。ですが守備は予想以上に厳重です。リバさん、サミットとはどういうことですか？ああ、それね。ジラードグループのことは知ってるわよね。あそこは業界最大手として定期的に技術交流の名目でサミットを開くのよ。各企業が交互に研究成果を発表するんだけど、ジラードの発表は決まって取り、技術交流とは言ったものの、要はジラードの自慢大会ってわけ。だとしてもこれはやりすぎじゃない？あからさまに私たちのことを警戒してるわね。非軍事勢力管理局ですか？でもリビアにおける管理局の基盤はかなり固いはずですが。そうよ。だからカリンはここを選んだ。ところが風向きがちょっと変わっちゃってね。最近リビュー当局がかなり非協力的なのよ。クルーマさんが到着するやいなやすぐにジラードグループ指定のホテルに招待されちゃって、軟禁されてるわけじゃないけど管理局局長ともあろうお方がお手洗いに行く時ですら護衛がつくのが嫌よね。財団は政治の中枢まで食い込んだのですか？状況は予想以上に複雑のようですね。リバさん、引き渡しまであと数時間ですが予定を早めましょう。カリーナさんにつないでいただけますか？待って、すぐ隣にいる。引き渡しを早めて問題ないわ。こっちはもう約束の廃棄倉庫にいるしね。その前にご安心ください。誰にもつけられていません。尾行車は浄化エリアの外で巻きました。さすが指揮官に任されたのがあなたでよかった。座標を送るわ。はい、確かに受け取りました。 OK じゃあ20分後にね
Man, I was sweating bricks for Springfield. Damn, that stupid inspector was inspecting way too hard. When you know when I wish inspectors like that exist every time, but not the way how thorough he is. I wish he was like that 100% at the time. Can't even be bribed. God damn, bro. Damn. Yep, they're meeting up now. But that inspector was doing his job properly. Not gonna lie. Although he was like, "You're a doll?" Like, what the fuck? What a dick. Inside an abandoned warehouse at the edge of the satellite city, two figures slip in through the warehouse's rear door. After confirming that the interior is secure, the human woman lowers the gun in her hand and nods to the doll beside her.
リバさん、もう一度周囲をチェックしてください。
Jesus Christ, I'm not ready for this.
了解
It's a fight.
静かすぎるのが不気味
はい。当然といえば当然ですが、なんとなく不安で。
Yep. Through her neural cloud, Liva runs a full check of all the cameras and detectors she has deployed under their surveillance. No one can enter this place unnoticed. Everything is normal. Liva nods to Kalina. Kalina relaxes slightly, then picks up the radio contacts the outside.
警察隊、状況は？
異常はありません。
Dude, the new enemies, the upgraded Grossa is dangerous. Dangerous.
サーモグラフィーのチェックは？
味方の熱源しかありません。
That Grossa has the remodeling pattern on it.
わかりました。
That's why.
引き続き警戒を。即応隊、そちらはどうですか？
Nah, I'm just imagining it. Every time the enemy shows up, they have this one doll that destroys everything.
戦闘準備完了。撤退ルートはこちらのカバー範囲内です。
Just like, ooh, that doll is too strong.
そのまま待機してください。
Remember how Sextans was? Sextans was like broken, and then they nerfed her. They made her dumb. They forgot that they turned Sextant from a femboy to a hot waifu. What a nerf. What a nerf. From femboy to hot waifu. Yeah, Sextant was the femboy. The Astolfo of all the dolls. Now he's just a regular waifu. In a maid outfit. Nah. Damn, I can't wait for that. I'm excited for Sextant. Sextant.
了解。
I wonder who I'm gonna V6. After I'm done with DP12, I think goal is to V6 Sextants if V6 is something else.
リバさん、
なんだか違和感があるのよね
というと？
パッと見はどこもおかしくないけど逆に嫌な予感がするのよレナ、そっちはどう？屋上からの眺め、いい景色だよ
Everything is serious until Lena starts talking.
どころかアリの一匹もいない
I can't forget what she did. Let's make a movie, Commander. Okay, in this movie, I'm gonna hug you. Okay, then you're gonna kiss me. Maybe Nikita V6? Nikita V6 is extremely strong. I can't like why she is her V6 that weak? She's a single target monster. Or is it because it depends on the boss if they're attacking or not? Kind of weird. But when I was using her V6 version, it was really strong. But yeah, my teams are.
リバネート持ち場交代してもいいよ。
いいわ。そのまま景色を楽しんでおいて。
If there was a way to constantly give confectants every turn, like 2 confectants once per turn, or something like a doll that can give that, and then a doll that can give an extra turn, extra command. That would make Tololo even more busted. Imagine a 4th turn. Imagine Tololo with turn 4. Wait, you're not done attacking? Nope. I can kill the GS with V3, but it's hard work.
北西方面のエリアをもう一度スキャンして、軽微な信号の乱れをキャッチしたわ。信号源はわかる？
スキャンするね。信号なんかないの？ない。
But I think I'm gonna suffer on this particular Gunsmoke. I might suffer because I will not be getting. I cannot. I think I'm gonna have to stick with my decision not pulling for AK-15. It's a waste. It's a waste. It's a waste of like getting her. I don't have Yuhi. I don't have. I have Diane. Right, I have Diane, but it's hard. It's so hard. Just for deck. Let's see. Hopefully we can get her as early as possible though. I only have 160 pulls left. But I need to V6 I need the D6 DP12. So I have to make a choice.
Karina さん、お待たせいたしました。
100 plus. 100 plus only, not like it's only like 3,000 total, so it's not a lot. I've used Doritos to get certain units, yeah, so I really can't do it. I'll probably skip it. It's not. I think it's like if I combine all my pulls right now, I only have like 200 and something. The saving is probably the best way to go. Yeah, I'm just gonna rerun it. I need to rerun. Oh no, when I'm ready to pull for her, I have to commit V6. And I have the V2 Klukai. I don't know, I have to start building Klukai. There's newer characters coming out. It's crazy. Look, 2 wives. One that's breedable wife, emotional support wife, and Grossa, actual wife. Grossa is the actual wife of the. Damn. Get Lumine. Remember, Grossa is Lumine.
少々トラブルがありましたが、皆さんの協力で無事解決しました。すみません。
Lumine but
も
hot.
っと手厚くサポートできたはずなのですが。とんでもありません。今までずっとお世話になっていたのですから、これくらい当然です。
Only one. He was the only one that he can bring, right? He can only bring one doll to protect you. And that's Grossa. Like, out of all the dolls, why Grossa?
本来のルートが狙われていなければ、 私とマキアートさんでリビアまで運ぶべきなのですが。
Can we change it? Can we change the timeline? Imagine this. Imagine this. In the timeline, imagine if it was AK-15 who. Shit, can you just imagine AK-15 acting like Rosa? Huh. His sleeper agent. You know, Siglet, the way I read it, she wants to get someone already backdoored her. Sounds wrong. Some form of NPR going on. I'm matching the laugh. My God. Okay. I kind of get that point though. I think I kind of remember that part of the story where she got hacked.
それは適切な判断です。後のことはこちらに任せてください。
はい、お願いします。指揮官はこの件を非常に重視しています。ヘレナさんやパラデウスについて。
Hearing Princefield for telling his expressions grows brave. Commander just found her in the desert abandoned. She obviously placed the Probably Griffin. Oh, really? Wait, was that how she got her? Wait, I think I know what happened, Siglet. I think I know what happened. There was a battle royale. There can only be one. Imagine that. There was a battle royale in Griffin. And the first battle royale winner is Grossa. Of course, that's a joke, but imagine that was like the condition, a battle royale, the only $1 the commander can have. Okay, we're gonna do this. Of course, the strong ones get annihilated first. Like AK-15 gets taken out because she's like really strong. Everybody jumped on her. Klukai gets taken out, but taken out easy. The ones that yap a lot or just like talk things to like Springfield will not be able to survive it. She probably would step away from that entire thing. She will not try. Well, no, she will try to fight, of course. Who else would probably... Mexley will be out, of course. Automatic out. Damn. Grossa would probably be the only one who can survive it. Technically speaking, though, Grossa can actually do it. She's tactically sound. Mexley would even try during start. Centerosi would try, yes. But she would be taken out. For sure. I think the hardest one to kill in Juchiro is Macchiato. Because of how she behaves and how she engages. She's a sniper, that's why. And then... Damn, there's a lot of Dalgons though, right? There were a lot. Ooh, imagine the entire base. Time to read character archives? Nah. I'll let an AI read that to me. That would be nice. When I'm doing something else, I would be like listening to the AI reader. Prologue. That's how I read my light novels nowadays. AI reader. I just wish there was a Helm AI reader. That would be nice. Or a Eula one, or you know, Springfield one. But it's in Japanese, so
指揮官には私から説明します。よろしくお願いします。
while Kanina is conversing with Springfield, Diva looks past toward the distance as if confirming something. Meanwhile, Macchiato walks in this and sets down the sealed container that have been hidden deep in the cargo hold. With a heavy thump, the container hits the ground, kicking up a thick cloud of dust.
なんでこんなに重いのよ。中身は女の子なんでしょ。
No, the entire thing is the case is heavy.
あれだけの自動防御システムがあるんですから。
Kalina steps closer to the container, but suddenly starts to quiver.
これは警戒態勢に入ったようですね。来る途中にこうなったことは。いいえ、出発前、指揮官が私とマキアートさんの識別情報を書き換えたのですが。なるほど。
Liva's eyes the container warily. With a frown, she follows Kali's instruction and backs away, but the container continues to shake.
どうして。
Liva looks up in the surroundings with her neural cloud, bids the camera scanners, flashes by rapidly, but to wither. Yet this stillness makes Diva highly suspicious. She senses a faint but persistent connection request still flickering.
近くにある通信要請信号を感知できる。通信要請信号？
Springfield looks at Macchiato in confusion. Macchiato shakes her head as well.
何も感知できませんが。
If it were an enemy, they wouldn't be so brazen about it. Then there's only one possibility. Liva races the firewalls in the neural cloud to maximum. After a moment hesitation, she accepts the request. The connection is that nothing happens. Then, after a long while, a string of characters is transmitted. 666 16C 7365.
これは。いや、16進数のコード。偽り。
Diva activates the key. It's instant her neural cloud was assaulted by what feels like crashing waves. Her offense firewalls immediately counterattack, but the opposing signal vanishes at once. The firewalls sever all connection interfaces, isolating Diva's. She is the only one who likes to do this. Oh, is this a virus? Let me open up the virus. But first, let me just turn on my firewall and the word from our sponsor, Surfshark. Never go to the neural cloud unprotected. Forcefully disconnected by the attack, Liva suddenly realizes something. She takes a stock of her surroundings, only to finally see our mechanical units are surrounded them. Liva immediately raises her hand and strikes the mechanical unit and head approach the container.
隠れて。どうしました？セカンダリレベルに侵入されてる。
は？
待って、カリンは見えないの？何がですか？
Kalina looks around in confusion but still draws her sidearm warily. In Liva's view, the mechanical units drawing near their weapons as well.
全員伏せて。私のマークした位置を攻撃。
The mechanical units are hit precisely and collapses to the ground.
セナープロトコルはまだある。はい。二人とも。セカンダリレベルを切ってセナーにつないで。
Springfield and Macchiato do as instructed. The moment the connection is established, they too see the mechanical units on the ground sparkling.
これはどこから入ってきたのよ。
What the fuck is that enemy?
3 くなんて
After the mechanical units are destroyed, the container contains stops shaking.
レナ敵影は
What the hell? What is this enemy, bro? This is so dumb. You can't see them, you can't hear their movement. That's some mechanical object. That's a big thing. There's no way they couldn't hear that.
リモート制御で私につないでこれでどうカリン外にいる味方は
偵察隊聞こえますか？即応隊おっ
困ったわねどこのドイツかしら、私たちと合流して総員戦闘準備
God damn, bro. Oh. Liva invested all her points into panty shots to give her a break. What are those enemies? Look at that cute face. So adorable. I can't believe they got this close without me noticing. Well, against dolls, it's electronic attacks. Against humans, probably something like hallucinogens or poison gas. I'm afraid it's something like that. I am worried that electronic attacks. I'm just afraid that Miss Kalina has been hurt in some other way. Then let's wrap this quickly. Oh shit. If Kalina wasn't able to see it, that means she was already attacked. Everyone was already attacked. Don't worry, we have Klukai. Klukai will wipe them out. Watch as this particular borrowed Klukai will do everything that we wanted. 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hey, bye.
これで全そうみたい
Seems they quiet down. Suddenly, the series of noises come from the outside the warehouse. Kalina frowns as she hears them.
パトカーの音です。
Outside the warehouse, the screech of vehicles braking hard and deep, followed by the multiple sets of footsteps coming closer and closer.
LVI-13 警察署が全員武器を捨てろ
Wow, they came in awfully quick.
我々は非軍事勢力管理局です。あなた方に介入する権限はありません。
黙って指示に従え武器を捨てろ一人ずつ身元を確認する
From the extremely forceful tone, it's clear that they were prepared to attack at any moment. Kalina signals Liva to stay calm.
警察です。撃つと厄介になります。
強奪するのに失敗したから絡め手に出たわけね
とはいえ、向こうもむやみに撃ってこないはず。隙を伺いましょう。
Damn this enemy, man. Kalina gestures to the other dolls and quickly moves to conceal the container holding Helena to the hidden corner.
増援を呼びました。15分以内に駆けつけます。
それまで持つといいけどね
Kalina nods and clears her throat and calls out to the outside.
武装解除しました。入ってください。それでは警官の皆さん、倉庫を調べてくだ
Who's
さい。
this?
中にいるのはおそらくロレンの高官。くれぐれも丁重に。
はっ
Who's this?
私は非軍事勢力管理局第3支局293次兼地域安保担当です。
任務の詳細は
そちらに知る権限はありません。
Under Kalina's imposing sense of presence, the armed officer doesn't dare act harshly. He takes their credential, flips through them, and hands them to someone who appears to be the team leader. That person walks off and passes them to another instinctive figure in the distance. The moment she enters Kalina's view, Kalina's nerve snaps taut. The one now standing before her is not a human, but a meticulously dressed third-gen doll. Her suit is perfectly tailored, like a highly trained senior butler. from the noble estate. Wait, who's this? She inclines in her head slightly, examining Kalina's credentials with near reverent courtesy. Her fingers, fluid and graceful, turns the pages slightly. Okay, I think I know who this is. Flawless on the surface, but hiding something deeply unsettling within.
あなたがあの非軍事勢力管理局の参事でしたか。これは大変失礼しました。
有無を言わさぬ割には随分と丁寧なんですね。
優雅かつ効率的、常に最高のサービスを提供する我々にとっては美徳とも言えるでしょう。
She's the main villain of the story. Or she's not really the main villain. I think she's the one that we have to face, right? I mean, we fought Sextons.
警察があなたのような高性能人形を保有しているとは思えませんが、
お目が高い。私は一時的に警察に協力しているだけです。
The doll gives Kalina a slight nod.
申し遅れました。ジラードグループ所属、リビウおよび周辺地域安全管理担当のイグラです。
You already know she is a Gerard Group. Hell no. Why?
この近くに不審な動きがある知らせを受け、私の肩書き通り、当グループはリビウとその周辺の安全管理も請け負っております。近日中にサミットが開催されますし、私自ら現場に赴いたわけです。この様子だと相当激しい武力衝突が起こったと見受けられます。よろしければ情報を共有していただけますか。
Let's gaze the rest intently on Kalina, then casually sweeps towards a corner behind her. Seemingly idle glance feels though straight through everything. Her smile never wavers, polite and composed, yet exerting invisible pressure.
任務でここを訪れた途端、素性不明の機械の攻撃を受け、これを撃退しました。
それはお気の毒でしたね。
Lines her head, offering a perfectly measured gesture of apology, as though expressing regret for the inconvenience she did not cause. Her expression remains impeccably pleasant, save for the intense focus in her eyes, like a predator looking at its prey.
ですが、その襲撃、明確な目的を持って行われたものだと思われます。
Igla looks toward the spot where the container is hidden.
管理局の安保担当なら、衛星都市内での発砲の重大さは理解していますね。その上、都市部の安全を脅かす危険物の侵入を許してしまいました。失礼ですが、こうなってしまっては、あなた方には署までご同行願うほかありません。この付近にある危険物も徹底的に調査いたします。
先ほどから申し上げておりますが、我々は正規の任務に当たっていただけ、速やかにこの場を立ち去ってください。
私がそうしたくても、ここにいる警官の方々が果たして納得するか。
You deaf?
これも治安を守るためです。面倒ごとにならないためにも、ここは協力してくださりませんか。
制度上、自治体の警察には非軍事勢力管理局への捜査権が与えられていません。どうしても権力欲を満たしたいとおっしゃるなら、リビウ主席を通して令状を取ってください。
非協力的な態度を取り続けても何のためにもなりませんよ。 おやおや、
Igla turns her gaze towards Leva.
第三世代人形だからってうぬぼれていない？
おっしゃる意味がわかりません。
どうだか。
Massive amounts of data crash violently against Leva's offensive walls. The signal source launches a high-speed, high-density attacks against her ports. But the key activation earlier provides Leva the complete decoding logic, allowing her to dismantle those lethal viruses. She can't beat her in that kind of attack.
あんまり舐めた真似はしない方がいいわよ。
She can't out-hack her.
そっちが先に仕掛けても返り討ちにできるし。
You can't
サン
out-hack
ジの身に
Leva.
何かあれば、ジラードグループ全
She
体が
hacked an
畑
entire
の肥やしにな
computer
る。
base, bro. And that had a lot more computing power. It won't work because Leva uses... That's right. Sponsor NordVPN. God damn. Holy shit. Igla frowns slightly, then resumes her original smile, and addresses Leva.
ご冗談を。そんな失礼なことはいたしません。
Yeah, if you were an evil man, you would be capable. Not that. Those chest doors big though.
でも確かに、サンジの身に何かあれば大変ですね。我々では責任を取りかねます。
Igla casts a meaningful look toward Kalina. Leva gazes drawn to where they're there as well. Kalina keeps her gun trained on Igla, but suddenly her chest heaves. Sun coughs several times and collapses on the... Okay, the poison. She covers her mouth and nose, but blood spills through her fingers. Yep.
これはもしや急性放射性症候群では、早急に治療を受けないと取り返しがつかないことになりますね。
Kalina drops weakly on her knee, but immediately raises her hand in signal.
大丈夫。放射線耐性は強い方なので。
She is sorta immune to the collapse because of the she got experimented on.
死んでもここは立ち去りません。
Igla shows the same confident smile as before. She bows slightly and gestures the others armed personnel to lower their weapons,
少しだけ待ちましょう。
suppressing the urge to shoot the wench named Igla in the face. Right there and then, Leva rapidly calculates how to eliminate every enemy present as quickly as possible. They've cunningly deployed human armed personnel, all wearing full coverage helmets. There's no telling what's been released into the air. As for Igla herself, just defending against her electronic attacks is already taxing. Crippling her through electronic warfare is nearly impossible. Judging from the PSA setup, they must have prepared for Nampa's reinforcements. The chance of Nampa's response reaching in place 15 minutes or smaller than winning the lottery. And Kalina clearly can't hold out in her current condition. While Leva's neural cloud is racing, a massive explosion suddenly erupts deep within the warehouse. Almost simultaneously, the dolls look toward the same spot and location of the container, now shrouded in smoke.
ようや
Igla doesn't hesitate for a second, abandoning the dolls she's been facing moments ago. She immediately rushes towards the explosion, then tries to follow, but her legs give out. Left. Leva rushes up to her side, once trying to help her up. Kalina pushes her away and rushes an order.
構わないで。追ってください。
Leva shoots a furious glare at the PSA. Personnel Igla has left and roars at them.
救急車。サンジに何かあれば全員の首を飛ばすわよ。
Thrown into the chaos by the sudden explosion, Igla's departure, the PSA officers fall into disarray. Their leader starts calling the medical support over the radio.
レナ、カリンを病院に。 願い。お任せください。
You know, there's still macchiato, right? Damn,
昔みたいに私に感謝す
that
る。
made me hungry. Let's grab some soup. Let me grab some soup. How long have we been sitting? 1.5 hours. Okay, that's fine. Sheesh. That was insane. That was intense. Not gonna lie. So we've been streaming. Well, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was just 5 for 1.5 hours. I mean, not bad. It was long, and we're narrating it, so it takes longer when you're narrating it. We'll take a quick break. I'm gonna grab some drinks and grab some food because I got hungry. Wait. Voice Matina springs at full speed with the container slung over her shoulder. Wait, that thing is heavy. The box is shaking violently. She clamps it tightly with her arm to keep it slippery free. Alva runs alongside her, but unlike Voice Matina, she keeps her head down, continuously working on the terminal in her stand. Alva just doesn't look up. Her fingers still flying across the terminal.
管理局が襲われた時のこと。あのタイミングで介入するべきじゃなかった。分かってる。でも助けないとまずかった。リヴァの第三世代人魚の相手は厳しい。あのパスワードがあればとりあえず大丈夫だと思うけど。
Ah, okay. Alva gave her the key to counter whatever that was. Man, NordVPN key, bro. That's Alva gave her NordVPN. That's why. So the key earlier.
それでも長くは持たないかもしれない。
I'll put it on auto for the time. Give me a sec. I'm gonna munch.
この箱は任務の対象外だけど、こうでもしなければ奪われていた。ジラードグループの手に O43 が渡ってはいけない。リスクが大きすぎる。だからこれは必要だった。そうかもしれない。だが私には何の相談もなかった。ごめん。O43 は一体たりとも財団の手に落ちてはいけない。これは彼女の要求なの。私たちは楽園計画の全貌も O43 がどんな役目を負っているのかもわからない。彼女がこれだけグループの内部に潜り込んでも情報が得られないのなら自分たちで動くしかない。だから本来の任務に加えて O43 を連れ戻す。ネーレに調べさせれば何かわかるかもしれない。そうでもしないとアルスの動きはつかめない。こんな大きな箱を抱えては任務の妨げになる。隙を見て管理局に返すべきだ。だね。奴らを信用していないのか。クルーガーさんとカリーナさんは信用している。でもそれ以外は信用できるとは限らない。ロレンが信用に足る存在だったら保安局から抜けたりなんかしなかった。分かった。ジラードグループはすでに虫の息。それでも悪あがきするには十分な体力が残っている。クルーガーさんもできる限りのことをしてくれてるけど多分計画通りにはいかない。ジラードの内部も不安定だし事態がどう変わるかなんて誰にも予想できないんだから。追っ手だね。乗り物を用意する。箱は邪魔になると思うから私が持つよ。ああ。じゃあ撤退ポイントで。了解。
Wait, Voice Matina's gonna solo them? Of course you can. Oops. Can a manual play this? We can't leave him alone like that.
ことないわ。総員注意。行動開始。時間に注意。あなたの罪を数えなさい。
Can tank this.
逃がすっての。形が終える。脅威を排除する。任務了解。タクティカルモード起動。ご命令を。どうってことないわ。私がやる。私がやる。どうってことないわ。総員注意。私がやる。ご命令を。
I love it when like escape missions and Lokai goes out first before she can even wipe out the entirety. Just as Voice Machina was about to move a razor-sharp gaze at that one that seemed to pierce through every electromagnetic disturbances on the battlefield, locks onto her like a precision-guided weapon. Her instinct triggers instantly before conscious thought can catch up. Her body pivots in 0.1 seconds. Her right hand draws her MP-443 tactical pistol, the muzzle snapping precisely toward the source of that gaze. At that very moment, Voice Machina's system experiences a rare stall. She stands in an open tactical zone, deliberately chosen to maximize attacking enemy fire while ensuring clear line of sight for the battlefield control. Her first assessment is that the enemy has deployed a sniper rifle for a long-range suppression, but her wolf's eye full spectrum scan detects no thermal signature or electronic trace of conventional weapons. Yet her intuition has never been wrong. Tempered through countless battles, it has become an integral component of her combat system. She raises her head slightly. Wolf's eye automatically shifts to maximum magnification, piercing the night mist to lock onto the distant target. On the edge of the battlefield, over a kilometer from the engagement zone, atop a high-rise overlooking a warehouse district, a slender figure stands in silence. Even with Wolf Eye, Voice Machina must run a system at full power to clearly capture the figure's image. It's a woman dressed in an elegant masculine formal youth suit, poised and graceful, with neatly styled short hair and movements that radiate near perfect refinement. Her gaze meets Voice Machina's across the vast distance. Voice Machina maintains her firing stance. Rational analysis tells her the standard pistol is meaningless at this range, yet at the more primal combat instinct refuses to let her lower her guard. Across such immense distance, every sensor in her body simultaneously enters maximum alert, a phenomenon she has never experienced before, not even when she infiltrated Avernus alone. Her combat instinct screams a single conclusion: this person is a genuine threat. As if sensing Vespertina's awareness, the elegant woman tilts her head slightly and she says something to a fully armed operative beside her. Through her wolf's eye, Vespertina sees the operative salute, opens a specialized case, and respectfully presents it to the woman. With a flick of her wrist, the equipment is revealed in full as a tactical spear. Forged in a special ultra-high density alloy, its surface glinting proudly. Such a weapon is typically ceremonial ornaments, not a tool for actual combat. But in the next instant, the woman's movement sends everyone Vespertina's senses screaming. She grips the spear gracefully, spins in a motion as fluid as a dance, and then something utterly unbelievable happens. Holding the spear in one hand, she leans back and slightly and with a flawless throwing posture, hurls it towards Vespertina over a kilometer away. The air shrinks as the spear pierces through it like a silver bolt of lightning, traveling at the armor-piercing around velocity across an inconceivable distance. Vespertina's system calculates hundreds of evasion patterns, but her body makes a different choice. She holsters her pistol, lowers the center of gravity, and precisely catches the spear mid-air with her right hand. Holy shit! The colossal impact forces carved deep throws to the ground beneath her boots, sending her skidding several meters before she stabilizes. The ground surface fractures under force. Force cracks, spreading outward like the spider web. She catches it instead of dodging. Nah, I know it. I know why. She's targeting Alva. That's why she has to catch it. That's not the power of a normal human could unleash, nor the impact a standard E-doll could withstand. Vespertina looks down at the spear in hand, etched delicately along the shaft is a single line of X. Looking forward to making your acquaintance, Igla. God damn.
こちら接路、予定地点に到着。そちらの位置は？
すぐ着く。オーバー。
Vespertina lifts her head and looks toward the distant buildings. A dull numbness pulses through her wrist. The impact was too much even for components in her arm. A sensation she has never experienced before surges within her. A sense of inevitability, like two planets being drawn together by gravity. Gay. Destined to collide in a spectacular catastrophe. However, the elegant woman in menswear has already vanished into the night as if she had been everything. Only the heavy spear in Vespertina's hand proves that what just happened was no illusion. They need to send it over to Kalina or Kruger. No one else. That is freaking crazy. Hey, what's up, Shan? Hey, what's up, brother? Word up, Lord. Word up. How was your solar raid run? How was your solar raid run? Ooh. One. What is that? What was that? I can't see the stupid Halo rings. I haven't fought it yet. I haven't engaged I haven't engaged the new boss. I'm still stuck at doing story modes. I think the only one I haven't done is the Zenless Zen. There's another one for Zenless. The dull sound hears through the air, and a blazing fireball blooms in the night. A jeep racing down a narrow road is struck dead on by a precision-guided rocket. The shockwave throws out a ring of heat, shattering all nearby windows.
誰だ勝手に撃ったのは市街地の武装使用制限は検討されたはずだ目標に傷一つでもついたら逃さない方が肝心だ
A difficult fight, in all honesty, but if you can't kill those halo parts, it goes invulnerable for a bit and loses a lot of damage. Yeah. That's why you need our sponsor, EO Optical. Executive. Dude, it's not this bad, right? It's not this bad. Hold on. I love Ruby. I love Ruby.
Poor eyesight needs the performance. For state-of-the-art service and affordable eyewear, go to EO. Love your eyes.
He says I love Ruby, not Rudy. See? Not that bad, right? Is it? Nah, if you can't see it, memorize it. So you have to fight it multiple times to get the feel of how the halos work. That's how I usually have the solo raid anyway. I have so much stuff happening on the screen. You gotta like start feeling it instead of just seeing it. Just then, a string of precise gunshots cut through the security team's transmission. Alva and Voice Matina appeared simultaneously to cover 3 blocks away. They are covered in light dust and scorch marks, yet their combat efficiency remains completely unaffected. The problem is that they are pretty tanky if you don't have the right unit. Just bring the right unit. Brings the left unit instead. God! Their perfectly coordinated crossfire suppresses. We'll try again with some heavier pause tech. You mean pause cheating? You're gonna pause cheat? Heavy pause tech. I wonder how much will I score. My goal is probably like 20B.
移動を続けて監視システムに捕捉されたからあと7分もすれば次の重装部隊に包囲される。プラン B に移行するか。とにかく混乱を起こすように。終わったら第2撤退ポイントで集合。味方にはもう連絡した。
Without wasting a breath, Alva gives a slight to standard encrypted mode and shoulders the capsule containing its book. Leaps nimbly into the gap amidst the distant, dense architecture of Legob's green zone. Her figure melds into the neon-lit steel jungle, vanishing into the night in an instant. Voice Matina remains where she is, deliberately exposing her movements to every surveillance system. She is a decoy, the core executor of the diversion. No shit. The light out in the satellite cities of Lviv should be lively and bustling. Colorful neon lights illuminate commercial streets, lined with buildings that blend Eastern European tradition with modern design. This place should be packed with nightlife seekers and tourists, mocking those who struggle desperately just to survive. Yet now the streets are completely deserted, as if the entire city has been evacuated by some invisible force. Voice Matina looks up directly at the armed helicopter flying toward her. The searchlight of the light article chopper illuminates her, figure in the stark light. In the empty battlefield, she stands in the unshakable mountain, waiting for the coming storm. The helicopter side gunner excitedly confirms hit the launcher kill, smoking in her hand gives proof of the precise strike.
高度を保て地上部隊は降下して敵の生存確認
The thick smoke and dust from the missile explosion blanket the entire area. Combined with the turbulent heat currents among the buildings, infrared imaging is nearly useless. Just as the helicopter descends to deploy confirmation team. A violent, unnatural gale erupts from the center of the smoke. A dark shadow rockets upward, breaking free of gravity's spool. The figure is still wreathed with lingering smoke, like a Valkyrie from the myth taking flight. He's gonna fool John Wick this. Her hands, seemingly clad in steel, clamps firmly onto the landing skid. The immense force tilts the entire helicopter to one side, its frame emitting a dangerous metallic screech. At that point, what do you wanna do? A. Start shooting. B. Talk. Stop. Hey, you won. Everybody drop your weapons. We're just gonna land the helicopter. You go away. Right? That's the way. Right? Like we're in a helicopter. Unless everyone wants to die. Right? No. It's like everybody, common sense. The enemy has reached the helicopter. They won. Stop. Like, I don't care if they're like the worst person in the world. Fuck no jutsu your way out of it. Jesus. West Matina hauls herself to the cabin, immediately delivers a precise, crushing punch that sends the nearest armed operative flying off the open hatch. The fully equipped tactical soldier is hurled hundreds of meters away, vanishing into the night like a feather. Damn, he's dead. The helicopter crew consists of 13 tactical elites, is specially trained to encounter high-performance T-Dogs, veterans of the two-person coordination squad combat. In addition, 4 non-bionic biomimetic droids are deployed inside the cabin, mechanized combat tools more efficient than humans, executing orders with absolute merciless precision. Their weapons all lock onto voice Matina before the humans can react. However, faced with the true difference in power, even the finest training, the most flawless coordination, the most advanced equipment are nothing more than meaningless numbers. When you're level 20 and you have the best gear at level 20 versus a level 100, that's what's happening. Blades sliced through the arteries and cables at extreme proximity and speed. Weapons clatter to the ground before a single shot can be fired, along with bodies that have thrown. Oh, they're dead. When the pilot turns and sound behind him, his eyes fall to bodies strewn across the cabin, and the T-Dog standing with the entrance making a silent gesture. West Matina gives the pilot one last look. When she's certain he won't attempt anything dangerous, she leaps from the helicopter and continues encircling the attack. She lands solidly on the rooftop in the mid-rise building. The impact track. The helicopter pilot be like. The helicopter pilot lives. She has deliberately spared the pilot to prevent the helicopter from crashing out of control, causing unnecessary civilian casualties. There you go. Even though this exposes her position, Defy has its own principles. Besides, her current mission is to draw their attention to create a space for Alpha in the and the extraction team. Drones airdrop combat droids near Voice Cantina, but both enemies and she herself know this is nothing more than a waste of time. It's time to kill them all. One.
タクティカルモード起動。逃がすっての私が終わらせる。
Oh! Igla. At last we meet AK-15. Your reputation precedes you. It is truly an honor. I hope you like this welcome gift. Please grace me with the demonstration. Show me the power of the strongest from the previous generation. Come. Is AK-15 the strongest? Of the Gen 2? Oh shit. This is her without having the upgrades from the commander yet, no? She hasn't been given the remodeling pattern yet. Shit. She's getting owned. Alpha Pile. What the hell? That's a headshot. Yep, they need the remodeling pattern. They need the remodeling pattern. Holy shit. They don't have... I think Grossa was able to like fight the Gen 3 because of the remodeling pattern at 90 something percent. Like sorry, at 60. Something around that, right? Like she was fighting them. I think the 4 stars was doing a better job story-wise, holding back against the 3rd gen dolls because of the remodeling pattern. They need that upgrade run. Amidst the wreckage, Igla surveys the site of devastation, lifting a hand to her head and rolling her neck.
あの AK-15 とこうして出会えたのは得難い経験と認めざるを得ません。残念な結果に終わってしまいましたが。
Squad after squad of terrorists or armed security forces rapidly encircle the area, professionally raising their weapons and establishing a perimeter. In fact, these units have been observing the entire battle from the safe distance, but after witnessing the confrontation, it defies comprehension that a single person dares to intervene. If this were an ordinary firefight, some brave soldier might have approached the battlefield, but the clash between Igla and West Mastina has already exceeded the boundaries of conventional combat. The suffocating exchange of force compels every combatant present to wisely observe.
新しい服を用意してください。今と同じように。それから 今回の戦闘データを全て記録し、2時間以内に報告書にまとめた。
Igla's voice is smooth and velvety, her phrasing polite and refined, yet carrying the elegance and authority that provokes. Okay, why am I pressing space? She inclines her head slightly and offers her subordinates a proper smile, as though they were merely attendants at the salon. Perhaps it's because she fully understands the nature of her own power that she does not reprimand those who fail to provide support. Instead, she shows a hint of approval to the wise decision to keep their distance. Igla pinches the slightly damaged cuff of her sleeve. Her movements focused and graceful. She extracts a pristine white handkerchief from her breast pocket and gently wipes the remaining blood from her cheek, as if powdering her nose at a banquet. Her gaze drifts at the steel pike on the ground, stained with her blood, while the flawless smile on her lips never falters.
それであの二人はどこに？
はっ、依然逃走中で地下施設に侵入した模様。意思はロストしました。
なるほど。
Igla narrows her eyes.
逃げるのが目的ではないようですね。
Although she admits the encounter has been an enjoyable diversion, she must also concede that she has no time to continue playing games with the two from Defy.
では帰りましょう。警備隊は総員、私と本部に帰還せよと言ったのです。
はっ。
どんちゃん騒ぎを起こして収穫はゼロ？
Just as Igla was about to issue orders to pursue, a female voice tinged with unmistakable mockery suddenly comes from nearby. A small figure steps slowly out of the shadows, entering a glow of the streetlights. Igla looks slightly surprised. She hasn't sensed the approach of this doll at all.
リバさん、驚きました。てっきりカリーナさんのそばから離れないものなのか。3時の身の安全は重要事項でしょう。
医療用人形でもない私が付きっきりでいたところで無駄よ。
大事な事案です
Igla tilts her head slightly.
が。はて、何のことでしょう。
例えばロレン政府機関の任務を妨害し管理局の高官に傷を負わせたある人形を捕まえることとか。
それはこれほど重大な犯罪を犯した人形がいるなら可能な限り協力いたしましょう。ぜひ十分な証拠をお渡しいただければ。
ええ、そのうち揃えておくわ。というわけでこれを非軍事勢力管理局の正式な捜査邪魔したりしないわよね。
ええ。
Igla makes a polite gesture, clearly uninterested in further entanglement with Liva.
逃走した危険分子を追わねばならないので、他にご用件がなければここで失礼させていただきます。
おう、忘れるとこだった。
Just as Igla turns to leave, Liva speaks up again, her mocking tone now carrying a hint of threat.
最初に私たちを襲った連中、彼らはあの二人の危険分子の仲間じゃないみたい。どこの誰か心当たりはない？イグラさん。
情報のご提供感謝いたします。犯罪者は誰一人とて逃がしません。
Igla gives Liva one last look, then bows and excuses herself before turning away. Is she based out of... She likes to uphold justice. Is she based out of... Wait, did they manage to get the data from Nikita? Nikita is. This is how Nikita thinks of justice and stuff. They got Nikita's data, like her body and stuff, like, because she is built different too. Her silhouette, elegant as ever, quickly melts into the Liviv's nightscape.
やっぱりね。
Also, Nikita's skin though. Please be a permanent thing. After confirming that Tila and her forces have withdrawn, Liva swiftly drops the mocking expression from her face. She then confirms, looks towards the direction where Vaishmatina and Alba has disappeared.
本当に彼女たちだったなんて。反逆正体。何をするつもりかしら。
What is Defy doing? Well, defying all odds. That's what they're
通り
doing.
すがりの人形よ。覚えておいて。
It's limited so far. The discount. The discount though. Yeah, it's all good. I think the skin, like, because of the stuff you can get from it. Yeah. The Sexton skin though. In my dreams, I shall dream then. I shall proceed into dreaming. The Sexton skin. Damn. The Sexton skin that somewhat turns into a maid outfit to a bunny outfit in almost like, it's weird. After spending some time on the deck of the Elmo getting some fresh air, I head back towards the ops room. The dolls who have been watching the spectacles through the glass early have already vanished without a trace, leaving only Mei Ling in the hangar serving the drones. She waves to me in greeting as I come in. Grossa can probably tell that I'd rather be alone. After brewing me a cup of coffee, she says she's going to inspect the goods freshly delivered by the underground brokers and excuses herself. I take a sip of the coffee and sit down at the command console. I take out the card I received earlier and glance at the route displayed on the console. There's still half a day before we could reach Liviv's satellite cities. Lately, I've been leaving on the Elmo again and again, and every time nothing good ever comes off it. With a sigh, I toss the card aside, clasp my hands, and behind my head, look up. At some point, a flying dinner gate has already come onto the hover on me.
どうしたの？しみったれた顔。
Can somebody just give Dandelion a body? There's still the Florence skin. The Florence skin is very dangerous, Zuzu. It's not safe for work. Do you know what happened to Saint Tontas? I'd rather have the Nikita skin. The Nikita skin is, no one's gonna judge me with it. Plus, it's really gorgeous though. It's really gorgeous. She's beautiful in that skin. I think it insulates her curves more than her actual outfit. The brassiere. What if there was like an outfit that just have her bra and panties? You know, with Nikita. Did you see the back of Nikita's skin? Are you sure? No one would judge. It's a perfect skin. Unless I go and do it, check it out again, and then I have my cat on my lap right now.
脅かすな。
If you buy everything, it's $15, no?
クルーガーと昔話ができてご機嫌かと思ったのに。
どう考えたらそん
Nah, I won't be able to get it. My household needs the money for it more than anything.
だってほら。
The Renegade flies over the card on the desk, circles it once, and starts projecting Dandelion's image.
最高ランクの通行証よ。
Damn, can you just
こ
give
れ
her
が
a
あれば
bot?
リビウのどこにでも行けるわ。武器を持とうが戦術人形を連れていようが誰も文句を言えない。
そんなものが。
お役
Yeah,
人様の
she's
特
also
権ね。
beautiful.
いちいち検査受けてたら仕事にならないもの。
Yeah, Dandy's perfect little brat. Can you imagine they decide to give her a body? Hey, what's up, King? How you doing, bro? Yeah, we're just finishing up the Girls Frontline story part 1. Then there's a part 1.5. That's next week.
通行証ちょっと見せてくれる？
I raise the card and a scanning beam shines from the dinner gate's eyes and rakes over it.
20名分のマスター権限と5つ星ホテルのスイートルームの予約情報が入っていて、ホテル周辺の建物のキーカードにもなってるわ。さすがクルーガー、用意周到ね。武器も人形もなければエルモ号を降りられない誰かさんのことをよーく知ってるようで。
うるさい。
I wave my hand dismissively, shooting at bothersome Denegate aside. I peer at the card and think about what Kruger said to me earlier. Things really aren't what they used to be. Bounty hunters can't change anything if they only ever stay in the yellow zone. If I had a greater authority, maybe the dolls around me wouldn't need to risk themselves, and we could handle more bigger problems than before. But still, even with Kruger and Kalina on my side, I find the Nomfa and URNC as a whole repulsive. Especially that man. I recall that final phone call I had before leaving Griffin. The frustration and anger start creeping back immediately. Still top 200 in SR. Number 151. Sheesh! Dandelion studies my expression and tilts her head and decides what to say something.
そういえば前の地下研究施設から抜き取った情報をさらに解析してみたんだけど、
そうだな。
あそこに誘拐された人々が非人道的な実験に使われたのは知っての通りよ。警察の資料にも同じような事例がいくつかあった。注目すべきは実験体となった人々と実験の過程そのものが全てカテゴライズされていること。そしてその情報は闇ブローカーの情報送信ルートを使用して定期的にいくつかの場所に送信されていたわ。
特定できるか？
いやね、この手のルートなんて何重にも偽装されてるのを知ってるくせに普通は無理よ。
Destruction Cube?
普通はだろ？
Just as I expected, Dandelion. If your Destruction Cube is at level 8, that should be good enough.
そうね。ロレンの情報機関でも果てしなく時間がかかる。こんなこともあろうかと思って。別のタスクを
But not everyone should be wearing Destruction.
ヘリの演算力の一部を使って数日で済ませたわ。
そんなことして平気なのか？
大したことじゃないわ。今のところはね。とにかく全ての情報は楽園計画というワードにつながってる。そしてその計画を立ち上げ援助しているのがジラードグループの本社はまさにリビウにあるわ。
リビウか。となるとジラードグループはパラデウスと手を組みヘレナやブージャムの実験に関わっていたというのか？
個人的には 連中がそんな大それたことをできると思わないけど、ジラードの他にファルベンっていうグループの情報も出てきたわ。ジラードよりは存在感が薄いけど、グループとしての力はファルベンの方が上ね。現在の形勢を見るに、ジラードも結局利用されているに過ぎないわね。
トカゲの尻尾切りか。なら裁判でパラデウスを倒すことは無理じゃないか。
そうでもないわ。ジラードは大事な資金源だから深刻なダメージを与えられる。隠れ蓑を失うことにもなるし、かなり動きづらくなると思うわ。
そうだな。何もしないよりはマシだ。
それであなたはどうするつもり？
情報を集めてくれ。ジラードと管理局両方ともな。リビウに行ってジラードの行く末を見ておきたい。
かつての仲間のもとへ帰るの？
いや、ただ様子を見たいだけなんだ。今から書くことをもとにルートとプランを練ってくれ。
Left license circle over.
わかったわ。
念のためプランは3つ用意してほしい。今すぐできるか？
今？
君ならこれくらい一瞬だろう。
相変わらず無理言うわね。
The commander is a slave driver. Look at Mei Ling. She did everything. She fixed the Elmo, she fixed the doll, she cleans the place. The commander sits down on the chair, wakes up, gets coffee, goes on depression mode, then sleeps. No, I was kidding. That's me.
イエスと取っていいんだな。
I pick up the communicator. Gaza picks it up almost immediately.
指揮官。
404ズッケロ、そよ風のみんなを指令室に呼んでくれ。話したいことがある。
リビウに行くつもり？
さすがだな。
Zuchiro, Sentarosi, and Sharkly will be there. Mei Ling still can't get her rice wines because the commander keeps drinking them.
了解。呼んでくるわ。
Soon enough, the dolls file into the ops room. The scene looks like identical to our pre-mission briefing from years ago. They're chatting about the previous missions. Once I see everyone present, I step up the command console and clear my throat lightly. The room immediately quiets. All eyes turns to me and gather my thoughts to begin.
エルモ号は現在リビウ周辺に接近中だ。先ほど来たクルーガーさんがそこで使える通行証を渡してくれた。私はリビウに入ってカリンから託された任務を完遂し、パラデウスの調査を行いたいと思う。
あなたならそうすると思いました。
The other dolls not in agreement.
みんなヘレナちゃんのことが心配ですから。店長たち、今頃何をしているのでしょう。
The dolls start discussing among themselves again, but it doesn't last long before they turn the question back to me.
私たちはどうすれば？
I bring up the original map and console. The dolls steps closer to look.
3組に分かれてほしい。1班は私とリビウに入り、管理局の作戦に参加する。2班は予備戦力兼情報収集。3班はエルモ号の防衛と必要に応じて班の撤退の支援。詳細はダンデライオンが話す。
The dinner gate flies above and console, drawing everyone's attention.
仰々しいけど、こんなの観光みたいなものよ。まずは1班、エルモ号をグリーンエリア外縁の隔離壁付近に止めた後、コルフェンとグローザの護衛のもと、大陸間列車に乗ってリビウへ侵入。乗り換えが少なからず発生するけど、通行証があれば問題ないはずよ。わかった。2班は乗り物を用意して武器と設備を市内へ持ち込み、セーフハウスを確保して1班の周囲を観測して。
リーダーは来る会が適任ね。メンバーは404の一番隊とそよ風。指揮官が泊まるホテルはここよ。周囲にセーフハウス候補がいくつかあるわ。まずはそれらすべての下見が必要ね。
There's one.
こちらに土地勘はないから現地の道路や社会情勢といった情報を集めておいて。緊急時の撤退ルートも2班の担当になるわ。そういう状況にならないと思うけど念のためにね。
404ではこれくらい普通よ。
よろしくお願いします、クルカイさん。人間と接触する必要がある場合は
3班はいつでもヘリコプターを飛ばせるように待機してて。もちろん怪しいやつがいればその迎撃もね。メンバーはズッケルの2人とクローザ正体の残りの人形よ。
最善を尽くします。
ちゃんと守るから安心しなさい。
マップとルート、その他諸々の情報はすでに全員に送信したわ。
Damn, this is not the same as the first episode where we're completely fucked. Here we are like, at least they have something now, right? 404. We got Zuchiro, we got the Elmo's team. It's pretty solid. We got the Monsoon,
今回の目標は大きく2つ。
the NTR
まず
squad,
はヘ
the
リの無
Monsoon
事引
squad.
き渡すこと。何としてでも安全を確保するんだ。その次はジラードグループの調査だ。管理局の捜査に協力して可能な限りパラデウス関連の情報とヘレナやブージャムの実験の情報を探す。半日後にエルモ号は目的地に到着する。みんな準備に取り掛かってくれ。
Lukai does not leave right away. When the most of the dolls have already gone, she walks over to Maisa and begins to speak.
指揮官の護衛ですが、その
She wants to join. Lukai stops mid-sentence and glances towards Grossa. Focus internally on the map displayed on the screen.
グローザと詳細を話した方がいいと思います。
そうだな。ありがとう。
She just wants to be the one. Aww. I walk over to Grossa. She lifts her head and looks at me.
どうした？作戦に何か気になるところでも？
そうじゃないわ。ただ
ただ？
人間との会話は得意じゃないわ。街に入ったらあまり役に立てないかも。それに今はもっと強い人形がいるわ。護衛も私よりいい人形がいるはず。
I scratch my head. Grossa never shows her outright, but it's obvious she's still upset. And she doesn't look at it different than usual. But with her eyes fixed directly on me, I find myself weighing my words with exact care.
その
Extra care. Well,
リビウには一番息の合うパートナーに一緒に来てほしい。君より適任な人形はいないんだ。
yeah, 10 years we've been together.
それに今までは人手不足で隊長役が務まるのは君しかいなかった。けど今は違う。君以外にも現場の指揮が取れる人形がいる。となると私と一緒に動いた方がベストだ。
Grossa looks away and turns her gaze back to the command console. I feel a quiet sense of relief, like I've just been let off the hook.
覚悟はできた？
それは
I nod.
もう見て見ぬふりはできない。
わかった。
Grossa looks up again and offers me a sincere smile.
今度こそ大丈夫そうね。あなたの言う通りに行きましょう。
Grossa looks at the window. I follow her gaze and stare into the distance. As the Elmo advances, the road stretches in the city ahead. Perhaps it's time to take a brand new step forward. Is she doing the Mushoku no Tensei where he's afraid of going? Hey, we're almost done. Nice. Shir al-Asar. Hey, wait, what's that? What does that mean? Sil al-Asrar. Sil There's a dash. As. Meaning? Meaning the secrets of secrets. It's Arabic. Main usage. It's a famous book attributed to the Hadrat al-Qadir. Okay, I'm just gonna have to like Cyril Asrar, as written by Gus Al-Azhar. Translated. It's an Arabic term. Damn. The secrets of secrets. Are we gonna go straight to a fight, huh? Okay, this is Voice Matina's thing. And Alva. Full target.
脅威を排除する。タクティカルモード起動。にまず勝っての私が終わらせる。ハンデは
Okay, she almost fucking died. Hey, at least everyone did their thing. Confirmed. Everybody did their thing. We're almost done. We can play Nikkei after this. There's 3 more chapters. Ah, shit. It's... Man, it's gonna... You're gonna end up with a cliffhanger. Hurried footsteps kick up a rhythmic splash that echoes through the vast underground passage system. In this narrow yet intricate tunnels, sound carries a long way, yet the true source is difficult to pinpoint. Lviv's underground maintenance system is nothing like the conventional impression that people tend to have. Within a complex subterranean network, there are almost no odor at all. Clear water flows through channels having undergone multiple stages of purification. Every junction and ventilation shaft is precisely engineered to ensure the system's efficient operation. All of the thanks to the fully automated maintenance works deployed by the Gerard Group. This tunnel is a Gerard Group thing? Since the establishment of Lviv's satellite cities, this underground system has never suffered security breach or operational failure. And today is clearly not a scheduled inspection day. Alva checks the status of her weapon. She removes the magazine and... Hold on, I need to blow my nose. Blow my nose a little bit. Give me a sec. SD. Alva checks the status of her weapon. She removes the magazine and smooth charging handle, and a round pops off the chamber, and she catches it with her hand. She presses the round back into the magazine and takes out another pack of ammunition and loads it another round at a time. Once the magazine is full, she sits back at the weapon and chambers it.
第2撤退ポイントまで全てのルートは封鎖され、ジラードの武装機械が多数配置されていた。あんなのと戦う余裕はない。それにあの人形。
Alba hesitates, uncharacteristically unsure on how to describe what she just witnessed. She saw the entire exchange with her own eyes. Voice Matina, Erwin AK-15, the strongest doll in the Neon Soviet Union, perhaps the strongest doll in the world. In one-on-one frontal engagement, she regained no advantage at all and was suppressed at one point. This wasn't the first time. Long ago, Voice Matina had lost once before, just once, and that single defeat had a deep and lasting impact. Again, Alba has partnered Voice Matina for 10 years now, longer than even her time with the previous Snow Wolf. And yet, at this moment, she still doesn't know how to begin. She doesn't know what Voice Matina would think.
確かにあの人形の性能は私を超えている。正面戦闘で勝てる確信はない。
Voice Matina's voice is calm and devoid of emotion, as if she is merely stating the objective fact.
思ったより冷静だ。
感情的になったところで事実は変わらない。それに別に落ち込んだりしない。
私はあなたに負けたことを何年も引きずったけどね。
When I lost to you back then, I was discouraged for years.
技術は常に進化するものだ。10年前のショーの設計でここまで持ったんだ。不満はない。
Voice Matina's pauses, then continues in the same even tone.
最強の素体がなくとも私は私。反逆正体の AK-15 だ。
Alba shakes her head and with a faint smile.
逆に慰められちゃった。
Alba looks up at Voice Matina's calm face and quickly regains her usual composure.
ケビンと彼女からの情報が来た。あの人形はイグラ。ジラードグループ所属の第3世代人形。財団内では最強の第3世代人形って呼ばれてるみたい。
だが作戦を中止するわけにはいかない。どうする？
O43 を連れたままだとリスクがある。作戦を少し調整した。今のところ下水道はまだあの人形の盲点。でもいずれ気づくと思う。囲まれるのは時間の問題。
直接接触は避けられた。お前の判断は正しい。
一時的にはいくら下水道が複雑でも出入り口は限られている。だからケビンに O43 を連れ出してもらう予定は取り消す。町の警戒レベルは高いし、彼にはまだ生きてもらいたい。
とはいえ私たちが連れたままなのも違うだろう。任務を最優先して箱は管理局に託すべきだ。
これは言いたくなかったんだけど、彼女に O43 について調べてもらって分かったんだけど、ジラードグループの総裁オレク・ジラードはとっくの昔に管理局と協力関係を結んでいた。じゃなきゃ楽園計画の中心と言っていい O43 をわざわざジラードの目の前にあるリビウに届けさせた理由の説明がつかない。
彼女たちも一枚噛んでいるというのか？
いや、多分無関係。そう、組織としてジラードと手を組んでいたのは事実だけど、管理局に所属している全員が承知しているとは限らない。
だが管理局にジラードをかばう理由？
これは推測だけど、ジラードは自分たちが身代わりになるのを察知して管理局に寝返ったんだと思う。とはいえ裏が取れるまで組織としての非軍事勢力管理局は信用できない。それも彼女の意見
なら作戦の協力も彼女の判断を仰ぐべきだ。
Alba lets up a sigh.
本当なら彼女の邪魔をしたくない。あと少しで財団とパラデウスの真相にたどり着けるかもしれない大事な時期で余計な連絡を取るのはリスクになる。でも他に方法はないか。あの人の座標だけならすぐに調べられるかもしれないしね。今はもうとにかく相手の意表をつくしかない。
同意だ。
Wait, are they gonna send it back to the command? Alba takes out the cube-like communicator once more. Wes Martinez watches quietly and she suddenly pipes up.
パズルを解いたらキューブが喋ったりするのか？
いや、これは16進法で暗号化して物理回路を通した保護設計で。もしかして私に気を使って冗談を？
Wait, what was the joke? What if you turn into the right position, the cube will start talking? Vespatina closes her eyes.
冗談が言えるようになったと彼女が知ったら。
いや、笑われるだろう。
Vespatina falls silent, looking decisively sullen. Alba gently shakes her head, her lips curled up in a small smile, and redirects her attention to the cube. She reflects as her fingers, like her data ports, extend from their fingertips and connect precisely to the terminal secure interface. The data flows through the auxiliary digits. An interface with Alba's neural cloud. Voice Matina watches silently, periodically scanning both sides of the tunnel with her eagle eye. The cube gradually lights up. The link on the other end has successfully been established. Voice Matina casts a questioning glance at Alba but remains silent. After several seconds of processing, Alba finally speaks.
ウォッカが欲しい。
I need a vodka. There are Russian weapons. Voice Matina frowns. She suppresses the urge to question Alba about what's going on while looking back and forth between communicator and Alba's light. Looking after a long silence, Voice Matina finally decides to ask. But at the very moment, the light in Alba's eyes abruptly goes dark, and the auxiliary digits extend from her fingers to retract at once. The cube drops on the ground, producing a crisp, muted blast. The emergency self-destruct protocol wipes everything.
信号がブロックされて。
Huh? Before Voice Matina can ask, Alba has already delivered the concise status report. Her expression turns grim. After a brief pause, she races swiftly and starts moving in a certain direction.
座標データは取得できたけど、こっちの位置もバレた。進もう。
ああ。
Voice Matina replies tersely, with no superfluous words. She quickly grabs O43's container and adjusts the position for optimal ease of carrying. Inside a highly integrated tactical command room, rows of display screens cast a blue glow over the faces of technicians at the work. The hum of data analysis systems and communication monitoring equipment weaves through together into the district lens of the battlefield.
信号ロスト。追跡時間 1.24 秒です。
1.24秒。賞賛に値する
Damn!
速度です。
Igla stands elegantly before the main controls console. Her brand new uniform is immaculate, with not a wrinkle in sight. Her movements unfurled and hurried as she is enjoying a refined performance.
これはイグラ様
どうやら例の信号グループ内部のネットにいるようです。
筋は通ります。やはりグループ内部でした。
まさか知っていたのですか？
先の包囲作戦でこちらは最善を尽くします。それこそ非公開の技術を使ってまで。それでも失敗しました。なぜだと思います？
確かにどう考えても隙のない作戦でした。
詳細を知ることができるのはその技術のテストに関わったグループ内のわずかな人員だけです。そこから導き出せる推論。
情報漏洩。
そういうことです。
A traitor. A long embedded spy. How long have been... Oh yeah, that's right! How did they manage to get her? How did they manage to get Helena? Someone... How much critical intelligence have been obtained? And how much has already been passed on? Igla's gaze remains serene and courteous, but anyone who knows her can sense the restrained anger beneath the elegant facade.
聞いても無駄だと思いますが、その信号追跡できますか？
いえ、あまりにも早く消えたもので。
でしょうね。
Igla gives the security officer a polite nod and steps up to the command. Takes up the system-looking communicator, frowns slightly, presses the call button.
やっと連絡くれた。もしかしてやっちゃった？
お望みの品が奪われました。
やっぱ私の言った通りじゃん。ああ、なんかかけとけばよかった。
Igla's frown deepens. She reins in her emotions and continues to speak into the communicator.
箱の位置は特定できました。強奪しに来た人形は反逆正体。
あの二人は厄介だからね。あんたが最強の第三世代人形でも油断しちゃダメだよ。
ご冗談を。万全の体制で迎え撃ちます。ところで奪われた箱を利用してあの二人を追跡できませんか？
箱の場所もわかんないのにどうやって？ああ、箱は見つけたんだっけ？
ええ、彼女たちの通信を傍受して大体の座標を割り出せました。今彼女たちのいる下水道はジラードグループの信号増幅装置が設置されています。それを使えば。
そういうことね。すぐやる。見つけた。位置情報送るね。スクッシュって言っておくかな。
ちょっ
いくら強くてもこの状況を打破できるかな。面白くなってきた。とにかくこれで足止めできたはずだからさっさと行った方がいいよ。
Easy.
私に感謝するといいわ。
Easy. You're gonna sleep? Alright, alright. Have a good night. Mr. Crow NTR. Nice. That's pretty good. So Alva was working like... He's working like QJ for Ice, but better. She's a better QJ for Ice. I think she also kind of like shreds defenses. That's what she does. The dull sound of the dripping water echoes through the empty sewer passageways. The metal walls, once refined by metallic engineering, are now merry with scorched black marks left by ammunition, clearly recording the firefight that took place not long ago. The air, once heavy with disinfectant, now carries a faint scent of gunpowder. Mom, why does the water smell like like the new year? It tastes like someone exploded. Alva and Voice Mastina sit with their backs against the wall, their combat suits already soaked through, punctured by several flesh bullet holes. A silver gray pod lies quietly nearby. Despite the fierce battle, its surface bears not a single scratch. Voice Mastina remains silent. She methodically checks her weapon. The metal rustles and clatters occasionally while she works the parts. Alva fiddles and with a slight singe lock her hair, her fingers thinking through her next move. Even as the enemy closes in again and again, she maintains her composure, as if all of this has already been accounted for by her in her calculations. The silhouette continues until Voice Mastina finishes checking her weapon. She looks up at her partner, her tone calm yet resolute. Alva freezes for a moment, clearly not understanding her partner, as abruptly uttered.
お前の作戦ではこの箱を守りきれる保証がない。これを持ったままでは足手まといだ。ジラードに奪われでもすればどうなるか想像もつかない。
No! Voice Mastina, that's her friend. That's friend, don't.
破壊すれば私たちは思い通りに動けるし、楽園計画が成功する。
No, that's not the right way.
これが最良の選択だ。
Voice Mastina puts forth her argument grimly. She seems to have anticipated Alva's reluctance, but she speaks her mind anyway.
ダメ。
Just as Voice Mastina expect, Alva rejects her proposal outright. It has always been this way. Sometimes Alva accepts Voice Mastina's suggestions. Sometimes she does not. 10 years has passed. Alva no longer the doll she was what she once was. Now, not not even she can easily sway Alva's decision.
ボイマスティナ
Alva gazes voice Mastina's somberly. In the past, she could never read voice Mastina's thoughts. Standing before her, Alva would feel nothing but unease, as if facing a slab of cold steel. But in time, she finally understands why she always calls voice Mastina an open book. Her emotions are simple and straightforward.
理屈はわかるけど、それは私たちのやり方じゃない。楽園計画の詳細も不明だし、王43がどういう役割を果たすかもわからない。彼女でさえ情報をつかめずにいるんだから、むやみに破壊したら、それこそ何が起こるかわからない。
それでも奪い返されるリスクよりは低い。
それに正体が何であれ、この子自身はただの無垢な子供だよ。パラデウスとジラードが何をやろうと、この子に罪はない。私たちとアンナが出会った時のこと。
私が復帰した時の潜水艦基地の任務だな。アンナはパラデウスの失敗作だった。
私たちとアンジェはアンナとその姉妹たちを見つけた。アンジェは彼女たちを助けることを選んだ。それは反逆正体としての選択でもあった。子供を手にかけることは私たちの初心に反する行為だよ。
人助けがしたいなら今回の任務を放棄してケビンに迎えに来てもらって撤退するといい。
いや、次の機会はない。
なら結論はもう見えている。私たちには果たさねばならない使命がある。そして今は箱を守り通す力もない。パラディスに奪われたらそれこそ彼
He's
女
not
にとっ
wrong
て大
though.
きな苦痛が待っているかもしれない。
They're gonna get captured at this point.
ここで破壊するのがせめてもの情けだ。
破壊
Huh? The debate is suddenly interrupted by a clear childish voice coming right between the two of them. Both of them startled at the same time, instinctively jumping out of the seat in combat stance as they turned toward the source of the voice. The silver gray pod that had been sitting quietly nearby has suddenly opened. A doll-like little girl steps out behind her. The pod itself splits into countless tiny components, which then regroup into spherical clusters. The small figure peeks out behind the metallic figures, wavering her tiny fist. Alva recognizes her. This is Helena, the immune individual designated. Her expression is innocent and bright, clearly unaware that those words mean to Alva.
嘘。
なんかかっこいい。スケかかっこいいって何？スケか？お前たち誰？
Oh no! She notices the toothy doll watching her. Helena quickly retreats several steps and the metal orbs immediately reconfigure to a simple barrier, shielding her body.
特別な手順でしか開かないはずなのに、もしかしたら遠隔操作で開けられたのか。
私たちが圧倒的に不利だな。敵は明確に彼女とリンクしている。潮時だ。
いや、まだなんとかなる。この子を守るよ。
Helena stayed on guard behind the metal barrier. She gazed, darting back and forth between the two, assessing the threat. The metal orb vibrated faintly, ready to react defensively or offensively at any moment. As voice Mastina's wolf eye intends to scan Helena, the spheres beside her system display of flooded with error messages to fail to analysis. She pays a little mind. This has not been rare occurrence in the past 10 years. She takes a small step forward, intending to investigate further, but the move immediately triggers Helena's alarm. Helena's voice is filled with fear, yet edged with threat. Oh god, the three metal orbs instantly shifted into a more aggressive formation. The flood of warning interrupts Wolf Eye, and Voice Matina's character grows in place.
ボイマスツナ、止まって。私たちの特にあなたの動きを警戒している。
Voice Matina halts, looking clearly over his crest little girl with some bemusement.
ヘレナ、
Alva speaks up deliberately, softening her tone, attempt to lower Helena's guard.
大丈夫。傷つけたりしないから。
嘘だ、お前たち悪い顔している。
Speak more violently.
確かに私たちは強引にあなたをここまで連れてきた。でもそれはあなたを守るため。
Alva's brows furrows slightly as she comes to sudden realization.
そうするよう指揮官に言われたんだ。
指揮官。
Helena's attitude softens a little. The glow of energy within the three little orbs will remain highly alert.
やっぱり嘘。指揮官どこ？
指揮官は後で迎えに来るよ。
They're sending her to the commander. Like, go send it to Kalina. Oops, they're about to steal it. Somebody takes it, sends it back to return to sender.
今は大事なお仕事に行っているだけだから心配しないで。
本当に？
そしたらエルモ号に戻れる。私たちは昔指揮官と一緒に戦った人形なんだ。信じて。
人形？じゃあいいやつ
Helena lowers her hands as holding a front of the metal orb descends as well, no longer looking ready to fire.
今までのこと、例えば洞窟のような。
Helena tilts her head, clearly not understanding what it means. Alva thinks of a moment and decides to try to a different angle.
じゃあ
Helena's body stiffens, and the mere mention of Project Edith, the metal orbs floating abruptly freezes in place.
やだ、その言葉やだ。
We're trying to stop it. Alva clearly sees the pure terror flash across Helena's face. The little girl clenches her fist, her body begins to tremble uncontrollably. Faint whimpers of fear escaping her.
そこに入りたくない。やだ。
Voice Matina registers Helena's experience in dealing with such an emotional outburst. She maintains her guard while turning her back slightly towards Alva.
安心して。誰にも連れて行かせない。
Alva gently comforts the frightened girl with more practice. She cautiously extends her hand and takes hold of Helena's, though it's only a biomimetic. Her physical warmth is clearly transmitted to Helena's palm.
約束する。指切り玄満しよう。
Okay.
指切り？
約束をするときにやって。
Alva hooks her little finger in Helena's.
あなたは楽園計画が怖い。
Helena, whose emotions just begin to settle, visibly tenses up again as Alva brings up Project Eden once more. She shakes off Alva's hand and stumbles.
楽園、悪いもの。
ヘレナ。
Instead of chasing after her, Alva stays crouched where she is and continues to speak softly and patiently.
私たちもそれを悪いものだと思っている。だから止めに行こうとしてるんだ。でも何も知らないと知ってることがあれば。変な
女がドア開けようとして。
ドア？どこの？
A thunderous explosion erupts into the passage, shattering the suffocating silence. cutting Alva's thoughts. The shockwave carrying the rubble and debris spreads rapidly through the tunnel, causing a visible structural damage. Multiple walls are blown through, forming in irregular holes as stones and dust rain down the thick clouds. Helena lets out a terrifying scream. The three metal orbs emit erratic high-frequency vibrations, clearly entering emergency defense mode. Voice Mastina turns towards the source of the explosion, instantly entering full alert. Bullfly activates wide spectrum scanning, attempting to assess the threat level in approaching enemy.
追っ手が罠にはまった。移動する。
You set up a trap? They're following us really closely. Looks like our movements were after all. Purple Ranger, Red Ranger, Yellow Ranger. Withdrawal point has been marked. Oof. Got it. Be careful, I protect the objective. So, we just need to kill everyone, right? Right. Oh my god, Alva, please live. Oh god. Oh my god. We were so close at dying. Good thing we leveled her up. In the narrow passage, the sound of flowing water is completely drowned out by the movement. In its place are three distinct sets of steps, along with the breathing rhythm distorted by environmental pressure. The walls along the way are riddled with bullet holes and scorch marks, with the several structural layers penetrating. The reinforcement concrete underneath becomes exposed. Craters and burn marks are from thermal weapons form an irregular pattern. Spent casing debris on the walls litter the ground in chaotic disarray. A few emergency lights flicker on and off, illuminating the exhausted figures of Alva and Voice. Helena keeps a safe distance from Voice Mastina. The metal orbs hover around her, forming a mobile defense barrier. However, she now at least allows Voice Mastina to move within 3-meter radius without triggering the defense mechanism. Her body language shows caution, but the lucidity in her eyes has lessened. Voice Mastina suddenly halts and turns back towards the way she came from. Wolfeye activating a remote acoustic analysis module. The advance pursuing forces is precisely captured and analyzed, indicating they are closing in step by step in the tactical formation. At the same time, regular sounds are coming from other tunnels as well. The enemy has likely pinpointed their location and formed an encirclement. Voice Mestina casually peels off severed limb of combat automation, still clinging onto her. Then touches the broken military knife at her waist with what's remaining. It turns into combat parameters, breaking through the outer blockade is theoretically possible. However, the third gen doll known as Igla remains to be seen and engages them in a direct confrontation. Of course, Martina will not be able to cover Alpha and protect Helena. Alpha notices the partner and stops. And then she turns back and questioning look. Voice Mestina's voice is low and resolute. Alva considers this briefly.
あなたはヘレナを連れて離脱して。
いや、奴は私が倒す。
Alva doesn't argue right away. She falls silent for a few seconds, a complex light flick her eyes. Her expression sharpens with the usual focus as she turns her head and clearly thinking of something through.
あなたの状況判断は正しい。でも修正しないといけない
変数。
あの第三世代人形は倒す。でも実行するのはあなたではなく私。
Find herself paralyzed. She wants to voice her objections, but her available vocabulary fails to provide the appropriate way to express them.
寝ぼけているのか。戦闘力は私の方が上だ。
だからこそあなたがヘレナを守るべき。それにあなたはこんなところで止めちゃいけない。研究室の位置はこの
Alva's eyes flash with resolve and appreciable confidence. Voice Mestina understands that at this moment she has no choice but to trust and obey.
わかった。
Alva nods to Voice Mestina, then walks over to Helena and gently strokes her hair to calm her. She points at Voice Mestina and speaks softly as she can.
このお姉さん、顔は怖いけど優しい人形だよ。お姉さんについていくと時間に会えるから。
Helena is wary of Voice Mestina, but sensing her urgency to the situation, she carefully trots her along her. Voice Mestina leads Helena off in the opposite direction before leaving, turns back and says, Alva,
幸運を祈る。
good hunting. Yeah. This is the thing. If there is a way for her to like slow down Igla, this is the perfect terrain for her to hunt down Igla. How will she do it? It's a question.
Oh yeah.
The sharp clicks of high heels striking concrete echoes through the hollow passageway. Surrounded by a cluster of combat automatons, the doll approaches from the distance with unhurried grace. Igla's steps are calm and rhythmic, her arms unfolded neatly before her chest. A fine designated tactical rapier hangs at her waist. Their elegance and utterly place in the environment radiates from her. When she spots Alva standing alone at the center of the passageway from afar, a flicker of surprise crosses her face.
これは意外ですね。
She reaches the distance about 15 steps from Alva, comes to a stop, her posture straight and composed as if greeting a guest. Behind her, the combat automatons immediately spread into a standard tactical formation, weapons trained on Alva, ready to fire at any notice. Igla raises an hand and casually halting them.
考え抜いた結論はあなたが信頼を務めることです。
Alva remains silent, offering no response to seemingly offhand question, just as she anticipated. The surgeon doll before her possesses not only exceptional combat ability but a sharp analytical and observational skills.
ですがうなずけます。戦闘力は劣っていますが、あなたには自己犠牲の精神が備わっている。なんて尊い。
Igla gives a light, polite laugh. Alva still says nothing. In this situation, every second of delay is a precious time bought for Mastina's retreat. Since the other party is willing to spend time in this exchange, Alva is more than happy to oblige.
その勇気をたたえて、今から1分だけ待ちましょう。その1分。ええ、約束します。本来ならもう少し待っても構わないのですが、正直に申し上げます。
So beneath the elegant exterior lies such arrogance. Alva studies the doll's exquisite face as her index finger lightly brushes the trigger of the weapon twice.
私にあの伝説の反逆正体の一員とこうして顔を合わせられるなんて。以前あなた方の戦闘記録を拝見したことで限られた記録しか残されていません。私が敬意を払うには十分な内容でした。 AK-15 と司令塔の AK-12 とは第二世代人間としては共感すべき性能を誇っていました。
AK-12?
そしてもう一人、反逆の名にたがわぬ人形もいました。
AK-12. That's her.
最新の戦術人形でも彼女たちに匹敵するものは極めて限り、失礼ですが、あなたは
あるわ。
ああ、そうでした。あるわ。もとい。どうか無礼をお許しください。私ほどのファンでもメンバー全員を把握することは難しいのですから。卓越した存在というのは数多くいますが、失礼を承知でお聞きしますが、なぜあなたのような人形が所属できたのでしょう。
Alva purses her lips briefly.
相当念入りに調べたようだね。
お褒めに預かり光栄です。
Helga inclines her head in graciously response. Yep. Yep, basically. I wonder what happened to her. She's their leader, right? Yeah. Imagine AK-12 showing. It's just a smuggler version of them.
優秀な人形には常に注目し、敬意を払っておりますから。
I'm pretty sure there are like the 5 fans.
下したまでです。
Yeah, it's probably a GFL or Neural Cloud or something in between.
過去にその名を轟かせた反逆正体
There are spin-offs.
名を残
I think I need to play the OG game.
偽装が意味をなさなくなり、それまでのコードネームも偽名も全て捨てた。そして私はお前の言う通り誠実な返答。
Technically speaking though, Alva is the the weakest in terms of firepower. Like I have the time? No. I can barely do my AIC factories. Do you think I can have the time to do that? I couldn't even do my Memorial Arena in Honkai Impact 3rd anymore. I'll just do the dailies and that's it. Actually though, like, the Memorial Arena only gives me certain amounts of rewards, but there is a reward there that you kind of like want. It's Madamable smile appears in the corner of Aldo's lips. Her tone carries a subtle confidence.
私の見立てではお前は私以外の全員より弱い。反逆正体最弱の私が相手で十分。
Oh, did she just insult her? Her expression shows no obvious change, yet that must be suddenly shift. Igla adjusts her stance and slightly smooths her. Seems ill for her.
その自信の根拠、ぜひ検証させてください。
She takes an elegant step forward, the sound of her unique heels striking the ground clinging clearly through the passageway. She finally unfolds her arms. With her left hand, she draws a finely crafted tactical rapier with her waist, and with her right, produces a beautifully made pistol, silver and gold. Igla's subordinate also raises their weapons and takes aim at Alva. Ilga once again lifts her hand and holds them, her gaze never leaving Alva.
手出し無用です。
She's done. Damn. She's done. Heroic mode complete. This is probably the easiest heroic mode so far. It can be done with there is one that you need to like stop. There's only one that you need to manual with Klukai, because Klukai keeps running away first, so you have to manual play. And if you can bring a healer, bring a healer. Probably the best one would be Sumi. Sumi. The dull sound of dripping water echoes rhythmically through the empty passageway. The sewer branch lies far enough from the previous playing battlefield. Is the one that didn't fight against AK-15? No way! You look it up? No way! She's the only one who fought AK-15 and live and win? No way! So that means AK-15 is a fraud. Just kidding. Nah. I think 1v1? Damn. A few damage emergency lights flicker at the regular intervals, providing Voice Machina settles Helena into a concealed spot, then pass away. She herself stands against the wall, scanning the surroundings while initiating a rapid system diagnostic. Helena's metal spears hover around her. In a defensive formation, her wary gaze tracking every movement Voice Machina makes. She keeps a maximum safe distance from Voice Machina. With the Alva absent, her attention and vigilance are clearly heightened. Voice Machina looks at Helena, her expression inscrutable. She lets out a soft sigh and drives a fist into the wall. A dull impact reverberates through the passageway. The metallic structure dents visibly at once, and a concrete layer dent beneath fractures, and a cloud of dust erupts at the point of impact. Startled, Helena immediately snaps into three metal spears together at her shield. Her body tenses, fear defensively filling her eyes, ready to respond at interest. Female gorilla? What? She looks really ready to open fire if Voice Machina makes even one more strange move. Voice Mastina notices Helena's reaction. Her brow furrows, but she makes no attempt to comfort her. Her system contains no protocols building trust with non-combatants. She has never been good at this, and it has never been her responsibility. She looks at Helena, her neural cloud in disarray. Without Alva's guidance, she finds herself facing a severe decision-making dilemma. Voice Mastina exhales slowly, forcing herself to calm down. Although she understands Alva's plan, she carries extremely failure. If it were only the two of them, even with the task manageable. But now there's is the right. This is being right in front of her. She must consider that even the slightest misstep during the operation could result to O-40 inevitably falling back into the hands of the Guardians. The current fantastic mind she is unquestionably trouble as well as a burden. This method has not changed. Directly destroying O-43 is still the most efficient and most thorough solution. They'll just make another Helena. Do not destroy her. They're just gonna make another Helena, and that process is going to be easy for them. If she destroys her on the spot, the Guardians will permanently lose their key component. No matter what role O-43 plays in the whole project, they will be forced to seek other alternatives. That's the thing. I'll just make another one. And judging by the urgency and intensity of their recruitment pursuit, O-43's role is clearly not something easily replaceable. Discarding this burden would allow her to better leverage her own capabilities, thus with Alba in completing the operation. She could even turn back and help Alba deal with Igla directly, completing the operation as originally intended. Every single angle is the most rational decision. Also, she has to do is to eliminate her right. Helena remains on guard, but the defense formation of Metal Spears loosens slightly. Alongside the fear and trace of caution observes. She is highly sensitive to changes in emotion in the atmosphere. The simple question is that unlocking something sealed deep in Voice Mastina's neural cloud. Closes her eyes. Helena spreads her metal spears protectively.
Yeah.
No. Voice Mastina's answer is short and direct.
お前を守ると約束したんだ。
At the same time, the tension in her frame suddenly eases. Helena is clearly referring to Alba, though wary both of them, Alba is more kindly demeanor seems to have formed the foundation of trust between them. Voice Mastina's reply contained no hesitation, as though stating the established fact rather than hope or guess. She slowly lowers her head, resolve settling in. She's a member of Task Force Defy. She will always fulfill her promises. Performs a full spectrum scan. She once confirmed that the surroundings is fairly safe. She retrieves a small device from her tactical pack and starts fiddling with it. What is that? Helena's question carries caution, but now, also ahead of curiosity, the metal spears remain in a defensive state, though no longer poised to attack.
通信装置だ。
Voice Mastina carries, answers quickly, and continues to tune the device. Voice Mastina glances at Helena, mildly surprised that she knows such technical. Because she's been hanging out with Myling.
いや、違う。
Voice Mastina answers each girl's questions, but unlike Alba's patient way of doing it is with the air of indifference towards both conversing and her interlocutor her interlocutor. Damn, I'm not an English speaker for sure, that's for sure. Responding almost robotically. Even so, for her, this is already a remarkable progress. To Helena, Voice Mastina's blunt manner of speech is unexpectedly reassuring. The two of them continue to talk in short, fragmented exchanges.
前計画あるのか
Voice Mastina's reply remained brief, but her demeanor has grown slightly milder. Helena takes a small step forward and still maintains a safe distance, but the subtle approach signals meaning. Voice Martina watches Helena's caution advance and recalls what her former partner. After the moment of thought, she reaches out and places her hand on Helena's small head. Like a startled Helena sits at her recalls and darts behind the cover. Not yet. Decides to stop forcing herself to do things she's bad at.
ここは危ない。移動する。
どこ行
Though hiding from Voice Mastina, Helena continues to converse with her.
任務を終わらせ
Voice Mastina replies curtly and she stands up and prepares to carry out Alva's plan. Helena hesitates and follows behind her, still cautious but no longer openly hostile. Between these two different figures, a subtle trust seems to be quietly taking root.
ついてこい。
Voice Mastina blurts this out. Her tone is as stiff as ever, but the words seemingly carries importance. Voice Helena doesn't respond and simply follows along in silence. In the depths of the sewers, two figures, one tall and one short, move wordlessly behind one another. That's it? That's it? No way. What happened to Alva? Okay, we're not dumb. We're not dumb, okay? She's dead. She's gone. she's dead. We're not dumb. She's dead. She's gone. She's gone. She's Egla's. She got eaten by Egla. Will counterattack. Sure, we'll have a rematch. Where's the like? They don't have a very unique fall animation for them. Dodge. Okay, we have to dodge. Okay, hold on. Give me a second, Rookie. You have to dodge twice. One. I think Yeah, we can change the angle, right? Hold on. Huh. Wait, why can I not dodge? Hello? Splashing pinnacle. Man, they made this and they could have added more stuff like camera work. Oh, my frame rate is dropping like crazy. One day we'll get it. Next week we'll be able to do a tempo. Hey, what's this?
So, あのプロトタイプの全貌が見えたんです。四肢が異様に長く、背後から触手が何本も伸びていました。電磁干渉も厄介だった。
Oh, so okay, so Rebellia can sort of like halfway fight. No, because she's still not the strongest third gen. She's a third gen, semi-third gen doll, right? Rebellia. Damn, Lena's boobs are big.
電球ウナギみたいなものかな。
電球ウナギ？
え、違うの？じゃあ電気ウニ？
そんな生き物なんていませんよ。アルバ、代わりに説明してください。
触手の先端は発射口と刃が取り付けられていて、中近距離戦に強かった。性能は悪くなかったはずだけど、それでも失敗作として発揮されていたようだった。よくわかんないけど、とにかくすごかったんだ。私一人だったらやばいだろうな。
あら、みんなして何の話？この前遭遇したプロトタイプの話です。レナと情報共有しようと思ったのですが、ソップさえいれば、いや、ソップでも説明できないでしょう。
They haven't released Soppo yet, no?
3人もいるというのにこの低たらく。
Soppo is supposed to be
どうして
strong.
私たちのような人形が残ったのか。
あった方がいいの？もう空気が重い。私がバカなのにみんな優しいね。
レナを可愛がってくれるのは嬉しいけど。
And then she's also electric.
メンタルログを同期した方が早いわよ。
Imagine she's also electric.
そうだった。じゃあ同期してよ、リバネ。
Mawapo. My NTR wife. God, the frame rate is dropping like crazy. If she's fire, I can't pull her. If she's fire. Corrosion, maybe. Maybe. But I need Linde. Okay, in order to fix my corrosion team, it's gonna be expensive. Because corrosion team always needs V6 Klukai. Right? Corrosion teams always needs a V6 Klukai. Man, my baby is like super busy. Well, it is what it is. Yay, we just finished the story, the cliffhanger. Look at that. You know what's next, right? That's right, Zenless. We're gonna play Nikkei. It's done. What? No, 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 no. Not during. Ah, come on. Not during solo raid. No, I can't do it. I have to like autoplay it. Nah, it's impossible. If I'm gonna be carrying people, it's gonna be impossible. Gunsmoke. Okay. 81 people streaming Nikki? Not good. Did I do my, okay, Enfield is also done, so I don't have to do that. Okay. Never giving up. Okay, I'll take a quick break. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom again. Pee break. We'll stand up, hold our ground. Victory, never giving up. Never push us down. Legal advice and
Goddess of Victory, Nikkei.
almost. It's 2:30 a.m. where I am. I'm gonna give you. I think I heard a female laugh while I was going downstairs. I thought it was my sister. There was no one downstairs. Everyone was already sleeping. I'm pretty sure the neighbors were not. Oh wait, is not awake. Oh, I wish it was Blink Pro. The first time I've heard of it. Damn. Delta on the ceiling. Oh man, it spooked me. I'm gonna ask my sister if they heard a laugh. Because they said they heard somebody laughing. I didn't hear anything. And when I went out just now, I heard a laugh. Weird. Oh yeah, it's time for me to poop. Let's go. I've already done the dailies today.
Art thou sure 'tis to that place I
Hopefully.
must go?
Hopefully it's an easy tempo. Priority bias. Priority buy. They give you instant power and defenses. Oh shoot. Okay, so I only have until like 3.5 hours to do this. Then the resets is gonna be like in 2 hours. So I'm just gonna use the entire 1.5 hours to plan things out. Check out the other runs. And then do my runs and just do mock battles here and there. Just to be sure. Takina. Takina gives you that true damage power. Damage taken, true damage increase. 140% true damage is crazy high. I've seen the video with Sky saying you should be careful with this. It's 80% attack. If you only have one copy of her, probably it's not going to be a problem. Probably. But if you have like max score, Takina, it will be a problem. Take out.
Nice done. Please.
Armament check.
Nice to meet you. Your orders, please.
Armament.
Let's go find something to.
Armament.
Not bad. Golden. Ever edge.
Soldier
Normal.
EG at your service.
I'm Neon.
4,
Nice to meet you.
5,
I'm Neon.
6,
What are your orders?
7,
Nice to meet
8,
Your orders, please.
9.
Armament check.
Normal? Oh,
I'll be
nice.
part of your platoon from here on out.
30 pulls.
こんにちは。井上滝菜です。
30 pulls. I mean, it's okay. Mandatory 10 here. Mandatory 10. Give me something. Give me something. More power. Multi? Can I get the McCripple? Okay. I wonder what this is.
Right.
That
I promised to meet with my new teacher today. I'm
Greedy.
hungry.
Yeah, greedy. Gold. Fake out. Nope. McDouble.
Soldier.
Pilgrim.
Your
Pilgrim.
orders. Soldier OG.
Pilgrim. Tetra. Hey.
I'm Moran, the leader of the
Needed,
PA
needed,
Association.
needed a copy, needed a copy. Need a copy. Need a copy of Moran. Let's go. Nine.
Soldier EG at. Nice. Leave it.
Come on.
Let's go.
Nice. Another Tetra. Another breeding.
I'm hungry.
My water team is super strong right now. Fake out. Ah. Alright. It's fine. We got Moran though. But I'm not gonna be able to max limit breaker. Unfortunately. Because
Anyone who messes with you will have to answer to me.
I will go ahead and max for her though. Core max limit break. They only have one. And I just got Jue. I did this offline. Favorite mission time. I wanted Privati to be the first, but I'll prioritize her. And see. I want to see if I can get her to like the most I can. To like all the way. There's a good reason why. Library. Are you sure you left it here, Shui? It was stuck inside the book. Yeah, I'm sure it was stuck in this book. What are you all up to here? Teacher, I'm sorry. We're being loud, weren't we? We've got a major problem. Shui lost her favorite bookmark. Our bookmark. Need one more? Now we can get that. We can get Moran, it's not a problem. Why would you tell him that? If he helps, we'll find it faster. Where did you just last leave it? Well, the last thing I remember was placing it inside the book I was reading yesterday. So I'm guessing I returned the book with what's still in it. But we can't find it no matter how hard we look. All of them, even the check the book with similar title, but no luck. Isn't it the Arcana's the front library girl? Did you ask anyone else to check out the book after you returned it? Oh, that's a good point. Someone else might have checked it out. Let's go ask. Yep, you left your bookmark in the book that you've returned. Well then, we'll definitely find it. Thank you. What was the title? Or how to invite a good luck into your life? Why are you saying it so quietly, Zoe? I'm just worried it might seem a little out there. It's embarrassing. Why? Yeah, there's nothing more embarrassing about it. Who in the world hates good luck? Still, I took a look, and unfortunately it seems that no one checked it out. So all the copies of it are still here? Oh, indeed. Here, look at this. Phantom holds out the check log. That spelling. Where should I be looking? Isn't there a different book? What do you mean? It says right here. How to invite good luck into your life, see? I see. Right, of course. My name is written here too. As you can see, no one else checked it out after you. Then what do? We already checked all the copies earlier, and we couldn't find it. Just in case, maybe we should look around the library too. Yeah, let's look around a bit more. Very well, I'll help you. Oh, no, it's okay. It's really just a simple bookmark. No need to do it. I appreciate all of you showing your concern though. But Jue, I mean it, I'm fine. Anyway, I should get going. Jue walks away. She's definitely not fine. Yeah, I'll go after her. She's in the park. Oh. Jue rummages through the rocks in the roadside. It's not here. I guess I didn't drop it when walking either. Jue. Teacher, what are you doing here? I'm here to help you find your bookmark. Huh? Weren't you searching for it on your own just now? Huh. I was just taking a look while passing by. It's not something you really have to find, really. That's a lie. What? Be honest. Are you really okay with not finding it? No, I want to find it, but I don't think it was right to take up everyone's time. What are you talking about? If it's important to you, you should do it You should do all you can to find it. Teacher, don't give up before trying everything you can. Let's look for it together. I'll help. Thank you so much. Were you checking around here in case you accidentally dropped it? Yeah. Yesterday I was walking around the outpost with Ray and Ein, and I was carrying a bookmark in my hand. I thought the bookmark might have slipped out then. Did you check the lost and found? No, I didn't. That must be an obvious place to check when I lost something. I should have gone there first. I'm always forgetting the obvious things like that. That's why you have a bookmark. What's wrong with me? I'm so stupid. We all forget things that like that when we're in a panic. Yeah, I guess so. I must have been more flustered than I realized. Guys, if I see any movement of whatnot on the screen on my end, let me know. That I didn't know, okay? Maybe corporeal things, okay? Just shows how much you take. That's true. I'm sorry for lying, teacher. It's okay. Should we go to the Lost and Found now? Yeah. Lost and Found, that's in the police station. The police. Commander Dre? What seems to be the matter? We're here to look for a lost item. Anyone has returned a bookmark? One that still hasn't been claimed? A bookmark. It has a 4-leaf clover inside. Have you seen it? I don't think so. Have you? Nope. I haven't seen it. There weren't any 4-leaf clovers or bookmarks among them of the any items received up to yesterday. They say it was a bookmark with a 4-leaf clover. Oh, really? Well, I haven't seen one of those either. I don't think it's here. Sorry, Ray. Oh no. No need to apologize. It's okay. Still, we'll keep looking for it, so don't worry too much. Hey, Command, come to think of it, we weren't even got the delivery yet. What delivery? Sugar said it's gonna start making rounds within the outpost, gathering all lost items, delivering them here. Did she really say something? Did she really say she was going to do that? That's really nice of her. If so, I ran into her. I was going around the outpost checking out lost items. She said she saw how hard I was working, and I asked if she could deliver anything that gets found. She said the deliveries would be quick. Okay. And since she's doing something nice, all I actually asked to return is that I buy 10 cups of sugar coffee. So I took her up for the offer. You should. How do you call that by yourself? We're just going to drink them slow. Take me with you next time. Really? Okay. No, I'll do it. Sure. The surface? Oh wait, you can control it here now on the keyboard. Nice. We're looking for someone who lost or something. Wondering anything? Something someone lost? Now that you mentioned it, I accidentally brought up me. The bookmark. Not sure if you got anything like that. Fine, but I'm not sure we can meet while we're on the job, not even for a minute. Sounds like. How about you come up to the surface then? Okay, we'll come up to the surface now. Teacher, are you sure? Yeah, it's okay. We're gonna go to the surface. Of course, just doing our job. We're going to the surface.
At last, I can stretch my body.
I can stretch my body. Wow, I can't believe we actually up the surface. Are you scared? No, not scared. Teacher, do you think we should be doing this? What do you mean? Coming all the way up here just to have sex? I mean, there's no law in the surface. No. God damn, Ray. I feel like I'm making you and Miss Sugar go through this in trouble. For something that's probably some silly bookmark. If it's important to you, then it's important to me too. Because you're important to me, Ray. I see. So don't think you're making me go through any trouble. I'm doing this because I want to. Thank you, teacher. The truth is, I had that bookmark ever since I had first started at school. Really? Yeah, pretty much since I enrolled. Once the school started, I found out that the exams were like, and that's when I made it. I heard a 4-leaf clover brings you luck. You seem pretty interested in luck. What with the bookmark and reading? It probably sounds superstitious, doesn't it? Not at all. It's like I said, everyone's like that. Thank you. Since coming to the school, I've always been on the lookout for some kind of luck. Only since you started at the school. Yeah. Our school's tests are always hard and dangerous. It's like I started to get this vague sense of anxiety. I'm pretty sure they're not the only Nikkeis that survives or graduates. Not knowing how, when or where I might die. That's when I heard this rumor that if I get a bookmark with a 4-leaf clover in it, it will bring you good luck and you can pass your test. So that's why you're carrying around with you. And one of the many superstitions at the school. But since it was always with me during my test, just having it started to bring superstitions aside, I grew attached to it. That's why I'm sure I would regret if I didn't try looking for it. And I start beating myself up, wondering why I didn't.
Deploying formation.
Okay. This is rough.
I'll be with you soon. Activating reloading mechanism. I hope you'll enjoy the fruits of my efforts. It hurts. Let me run some calculations. All clear. I'm glad this battle ended safely.
There you are. Good work getting here, you two. Thanks for making the time even though you're on the job. Thank you very much. Save your thanks after you find it. You said this thing you're looking for is important to you, right? Yeah, it's very important to me. It's a bookmark with 4-leaf clover inside. Have you seen it? this job time in a while. I was taking lost and found box over. So I don't even know what's in it. Triggered. Have a look? Okay. Well, is it in there? There's a lot of things in here. Carefully because flipping to the items. There's something stuck in here. Oh. Is that it? No, it's something else. I see. It's okay. There's still a lot of places in the library I haven't checked. I haven't gone all around the outpost yet. If I keep looking, I'm sure I'll turn out. I won't give up, so don't worry about it. Huh? Kind's calling. I found it. What? I found it for the Clover bookmark. Really? I mean, not sure if it's yours. Come over to the maid cafe, hurry. Sure. The maid cafe? Let's head back. Get on, I'll take you to the elevator. The two. No problem. We can walk. Aren't you in a hurry? Well, there's something important waiting for you. Then we'll get... Thanks, sugar. You're both so grateful. Come on by later and order sugar coffee. I will. Alright, hop on. Maybe tone down the sugar. 50% sugar, wait, 25% sugar. 11 cups of sugar is crazy. 11 shots of sugar. The maid cafe. Welcome back. Huh? Commander? Right. Privity? Is Privity? Why are you here? I heard the maid cafe was completely swamped, so I came back to help for a bit. And wait, that's not what matters right now. Is that it? Privity holds out the bookmark with a 4-leaf clover. Let me see. Joy stares at the bookmark unblinkingly. The shape all matches. This is it. This is my bookmark. You finally found it. Thank goodness. Aw, Privity smile. It's yours. It's yours. It's really yours. How did you... Ray and Ian came and told me what's going on about your lost bookmark yesterday. You two were both still searching for it? Remembered I went to the maid cafe as well. That's if everybody came. Yes, I contacted Polly and Miranda and they said the two of them wanted to meet Sugar and the bookmark. They also said they're looking for the lost and found. We decided to look around in the outpost in all places and went yesterday. And that's when we found the bookmark in the flower bed near the maid cafe. How did it end up there? Searching the area on the maid cafe. No, seriously, how did that end up there? But I told you that you didn't have to look really. I mean, we all know how much that bookmark means to you. You carry it around you every day. Yeah, you always keep it tucked to one of your books. Of course, we noticed. We're besties, aren't we? As a third year, I normally wouldn't say besties first or second years, but I'll make an exception for you. Aren't you grateful? You're gonna be forever third year. Thank you so much. And while we're searching, we bought this to you. Green string. Figure that you might need to find the bookmark once we found it. So you'll never lose it again. Tada, look at this. Holds up the end of the string. It not. Shaped like a 4-leaf clover. That's right. I knew you'd notice it right away. It's pretty. That's right. I figured you'd agree. It goes really well with the bookmark too. Totally. I picked the string. Privity did? What? What are you looking at me like that? That's a surprise. I'm allowed to buy a string for my student, you know. Miss Privity. Here, take this too. Privity, how's so? I figured it'd be easiest to punch a hole in the bookmark. If you'd rather put a hole in it, so just let me know. I can bring some too instead. No, it's fine. Thank you so much, everyone. No need to thank us. We're just doing that. Exactly, if I lost something I like, you'd spend just as much time as effort looking for it. Oh, I'm too actually. Now that I'm feeling more relaxed, suddenly starving. It's about time of the day. Should you go ahead and eat something? What are your options? Mind if I check the kitchen? Yeah, feel free. Aid is already gave us a permission to use whatever we need. May I come to you? Sure, come on, pick up whatever you like. I'll make sure you want. I'll make anything you want to eat. I mean, anything. She knows how to cook? Joy keeps staring at the bookmark at this. Why are you just staring at it? The string. Let's read it through it. Alright, of course. Let's make a hole first. He punches the hole to the corner of the bookmark. Then the thread through. Here, I'll do it. You will? Hand it over. Like this. Carefully slide the green strings to the punch hole. Wow, it went in. I tied a knot. This should do it, right? And hand it back to Joy. That's great. Thank you, teacher. Joy looks at it. The string now and attach the book. And with this, I really won't lose anymore. I bet I'll be able to find it quickly, even with the thick book. Joy looks at me as she folds the bookmark in both hands.
Teacher.
Yes?
This feels so weird.
What does?
When I first bought this bookmark, I wasn't even sure I'd be alive for much longer. I had this vague idea that I was going to die. I'd have an accident during an exam or fail one, and that would be it. But now, I'm in my second year here and I'm still alive. Not only that, but with Phantom, Polly, Miranda, and Miss Sugar, I realized there are so many people who are willing to value what I value just because it's important to me. I also realized that I have amazing friends and teachers who keep going even when I'm ready to give up. It's so weird and incredible. It really does feel like this bookmark brought me good luck.
Good thing you got it back with.
Yeah, I'm really glad I didn't lose it. But even if I had, I think I would have been able to find it again at some point. Because I already have the greatest luck of my life. You, teacher, and my friends.
I'm pretty sure you just received the best thanks someone could get.
Is that so? Well, thank you again, teacher.
Don't mention it. Looks like I'm pretty hungry too. I bet you've been running around the whole day without eating anything. Why hasn't anyone come back out? Good question. Let me check him out. Teacher, Trey. Out to the kitchen. This place is seriously amazing. Yeah, hurry up, you two. Want to go see the fuss is about? Sure. Ah, that's very innocent. That's a very innocent though, not gonna lie. No sex. Nothing like that. Very innocent. Alright, let's fix up our Nikes. I had to rush max her. Privati can be done anytime. Once I'm ready for her. For now, I'm just gonna be quiet with her. It's not water time yet eh. It's not yet water time. I'm prioritizing her for Pierce. So that makes it makes the Snow White team a little bit easier to handle. Because the multiplier is a 100% Pierce damage. That's what she provides. And the thing that she provides here for now is just Dust the Burst. So if I maintain this, I have to exchange. Is Chisato worth it? Depends on how much you value her damage buff for true damage. If you're planning to make the Chisato team or a team that depends solely on true damage, Chisato is worth it. Especially when you're doing crit dot with Ida. Yeah, she's worth it. Because critical true damage dot with Ain and Ida. She's worth it. She's worth it. If that's the plan. Can I get this to level 3? This is the part where the true damage actually goes up a bit. Up the ante. Yeah, this is where the true damage ante goes up. He's beautiful though. Dre's is beautiful. Damn, he's my type. He's a student though, so don't wanna go to jail. So I think skill 2 is skill 1 is the most important. No worries, sir. Officer, we're not doing all that shit, okay? You didn't play? That's because I'm innocent. I'm innocent, officer. I'm innocent. I got Prima treasure. So I can exchange it. Ah, that's right. That's an idea though, right? I might need to do that too on the others. But I'm currently lacking materials for leveling up. The next character I'm gonna get is Moron or Senti. Maybe Senti would do, but Moron is probably like, I'm worried about Moron. We'll get there eventually. My Moron in Arabana is phase 2 now. A month away, phase 3. It's gonna be a while. You're not gonna rush it?
Because I already have the greatest luck of my life. You, teacher.
Oh, goddamn!
And my friends. Because I already have the greatest
Oh, wow.
luck of my life. You,
That smile!
teacher,
Oh!
and
Oh!
my friends.
Oh, that smile! That smile! Okay, that makes me happy. That smile. Shinanon is number 1 right now with 30 billion. 18 billion here? They're using Privity? Is it because of the attack buff so it could reload? They're using Privity now. Are they really using Privity? Ooh. Oh! Look! The boss laser! This is forced. They forced this shit. This is a Shenmue copy. I really mask. This is so freaking. I find this really wonky because of how. Kinda busted now. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to like unlock her though, right? It's gonna be a while though. I did prioritize her to get her going. I need that Pierce team's good. I need that Pierce team to be piercing, bro. Wait, so attack versus attack damage is better? Like, obviously they do need the attack though, right? I'm not in a rush to getting her all the way up. Unlike Segs, Privity works across all elements. That's true, and if it's water, you kind of burst with her now. And it's a bit more consistent. I might just probably like with Akina, I'll probably just like Esper. Just give her Esper straight. I can't afford. Wait. How does it do? They were both wearing something similar. Bremerton. Let me just double check my case first. We haven't updated this. Damn! Okay.
This is my first time wearing this kind of swimsuit, so I'm a bit self-conscious.
More water Nikes, yeah. We have Snow White, we got Dorothy, those two. They just the Dorothy, Helm, Winter Ludmilla, Breedy, Quincy. All of them are burst 3. Privity with the treasure. Hot damn, bro. Water's cooking right now. Pretty much there. Yes. Especially when Guillotine, if you really want that extra oomph, she works better. For Phantom, she can hit hard, but if there's a situation wherein she can use her skills, it would be nice. I'm gonna try the boss. Let's mock. How much of a pain in the ass is this boss? Don't forget about the maid support. Of course we won't. The maid support. Not yet. They're not OP yet. Not yet. No one believes in water. That's good. The water. Some Treasure Viper exists. Although it's underwhelming at the moment, but she still exists. Wait, hold on. Let's just do I'll just do a standard for now.
Let's go, Commander.
I'll just do a standard one.
Shall I swim over there?
Give me a moment.
Right now? Okay, no problem.
Let me just experience the fight first. I need to experience the fight. We're stuck. Where is... Okay. Where is she? Where's that
I'm ready to fight
bell
anytime.
pepper? Yellow bell pepper. Poor OG Doro has been benched. She needs a treasure. She needs it. She needs an update.
Swim with all your might toward the light! Under the light of the kingdom. This way, Commander. There's no need to hesitate. This is it! Press the attack! Swim with all your might! Under the light of the kingdom. Let's finish this in one fell swoop! Charge forward swiftly! Swim with all your might! Under the light of the kingdom. This way, Commander. There's no need to hesitate. Everyone follow me. Swim with all your might! Under the light of the kingdom. Oh, let's finish this in one fell swoop. Up ahead. Bubble, bubble! Swim with all your might! Under the light of the kingdom. This way, Commander. There's no need to hesitate. Everyone follow me and attack. Swim with all your might! Under the light of the kingdom. Oh, let's finish this in one fell swoop. I'll take it. Everyone follow me. Swim
Yeah.
Under the light of the kingdom.
I'll just study it though.
Swim with all your might.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Let's finish this in one fell swoop. Up ahead. Commence firing. Swim with all your might.
Under the light of the kingdom.
This way, Commander.
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me.
Yes, my voices swim with all your might.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Let's finish this in one fell swoop. Up ahead. Commence firing. Swim with all your
Under the light of the kingdom.
This way, Commander. Up ahead. Commence firing. Next time I'll be even faster. Swim with all your might.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Let's finish this in one fell swoop. Up ahead. Firing. Swim with all your might.
Under the light of the kingdom.
This way, Commander.
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me.
Yes, my voices swim with all your might.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Let's finish this in one fell swoop.
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me.
The waves have calmed. Why don't we swim towards the next story?
I'm doing more damage than I thought I wouldn't. Which is great. Honestly, I wasn't expecting my damage to be that consistent. It's very consistent damage. Oh yeah, there's something different about my with her right now. She has this. I added a second attack line. I'll give this a shot again. Just maybe we can get the last attack line. Defense. Good for now. Come on. Just one more. Let's go! Let's go! The third attack line finally showed up. That changes a lot. Seriously. The only thing I can't do is this one. This is like a 50-50 plus that. Holy shit. Okay. A third attack line. That's crazy. That's gonna amp up the numbers. Okay. Let's follow what Shinonon's done. Get me an idea. I think cooking with this squad is like not a problem. I need to know, since I'm not really bursting with Privati, right? I'm not bursting with Privati. Do I get to have the benefits of Privati? It's buff all the way. Let's look into the fire. We can see just what we've done. I'm guessing Privati will have a favorite gacha skin in the future too, since they're giving this to her. This is for the ultimate. Damage taken increase, and then the app. Oh, it's on the third. don't have access to this. It's on the 3rd phase. It's on the 3rd phase. So we can get the damage taken amp. But we don't get this anyway. LD, when assault less bullet hits a target. Huh? When the last bullet hits the target. Oh, okay. So this is okay. This is what this happens whenever. Okay. I thought this doesn't kick in. No core. So crown turning is there because so turning it looks like it. No, there's no core. No, I'm only like testing it out, man. I need to experience the fight again. It's a pretty easy fight, but there's some aspects of that fight that I don't like the I need to like your damage really goes down when she gets that hit shield up, and depending how fast you can get rid of the hit shield, just the Rapture has a gimmick. Yeah. And I kinda get like what Little Shen. Like I can't, my eyes was like not seeing it. I have to like, did I cover everything? Like you have to pause like a little bit so that way you know if you're broken the part. The good news is even if you break the part, you can still kind of like hit. I wonder what's the most optimal position for Snow White's burst. The halo makes them really hard to see. Haha! But you know what, Shen? I have a secret weapon that I did not use. That's right. I forgot I have glasses. I can still read, but I can see better with my glasses on. 1080p to 4K. Yeah. Womb Force 9060. 9080 Ti. Can we really do this? Okay, I'm gonna try to see if we can. Let's do the treasure for her. Let's activate it and see if we can do it. Huh. Is there segs? No segs for sure. In the administrative office of the central government, a door slides open. The members of Triangle Squad finishes the rehearsing the squad event and return to the office. I suppose it's because I think 1600. Nah, I'm thinking way less than that. Maybe 14. And then 1%. I think the best guess for is 1%. 1% probably around 18. Damn iced tea. As long as I don't move my feet, I'm fine. Okay, I suppose it's because there's hardly anything to do during the rehearsal. It's dreadfully boring. Event rehearsals are usually like that, especially when it comes to the army events. They feel even more formal. Still, Privati, you got a medal at one of those events a while ago. You of all people should know better. I know that. I'm not saying I dislike it, but it's just a bit boring to stand there and watch, that's all. She pulls out her medal, which carefully stowed in the drawer. Central Government Special Medal. It already feels like ages ago. Huh? Privati discovers a part of the medal has turned slightly red. What's wrong with it? What is it this time? There's the medal a bit off. Why is it like this? The color seems off, you say? Admi walks to Privati and looks at the medal. Ah, it's gotten a bit rusty. How did you get crazy long ago, weren't you? I couldn't help, okay? I've been busy all this time. I don't think it would come off with just a wipe. What should I do? The red stopped spreading. See, that's why I told you not to wipe it. What do I do now? Maybe I should ask someone who knows how to get rid of rust. Someone who knows how to get rid of rust? Hey. That face. I'll be right back. Privati dashes out. I wonder who she's going to. Well, duh. There's only one place she'd go. Crossed in a thong. It's Bridi. The door slides open and Privati rushes in. Commander, help me. Need I help? Can you take a look at this? Privati shows me her medal. I tried to get the rust off the medal myself, but it didn't work. Then Admi suggested I ask someone for help. So I'm the first person you thought for asking for help, huh? The first person? I've been running around trying to find someone who can fix this, and I only came here because I had no other choice. So, you didn't come to me right away? I'm a little hurt. No, it's not like that. Actually, you're the first person I came to. But if I said that, it would sound like I'm leaning on you too much. You just need me to get the rest of the medal? What? You're just teasing me. Okay, my bad. My bad for teasing. Can I see the medal first? So this is the medal that's better days. Don't get it wrong. It's just a little rusty. Why are they using iron medals, man? So basically, you messed up and ended up with ruining your medal even more. But I really didn't know. I thought you would come wipe off with a wipe of a cloth. Technically speaking, the design is supposed to be like that. Normally, medals are supposed to be made out of like unrustable materials. So, there's really nothing we can do? Privati looks at me as if about to cry. Well, figure something out. Thank goodness. So actually, do you know how to get rid of this rust? Actually, I don't know either. Then, what was all that confidence? If you give up just because you don't know, you'll never get anywhere. You got to try anything you can. That's the kind of face I'm making. You're right. What matters is that let's try wiping it with water. Wait! No kidding. As I can try. Let's try using this soap. Wait, no. Nope. After trying all sorts of methods, nope. An eraser won't do either. Toothpaste didn't work either. Didn't they go to chemistry? This isn't working. Let's find an expert. Expert? What expert? The cleaning pros. The maids. The maids. Wait, if it's cleaning you want, it's the maids. Oh, Master. And Miss Privity too? How good to see you. Hi, Aid. Aid, sorry to drop by like this. This way, please. Might I offer you a refreshment? Oh, we're not here for coffee today. Rest removal, you see. Why, yes. I have attended such matters before. From your words, it seems I require my assistance. How did the run go? Nah, it was just a test run. I didn't do anything much. It's basically a fight, but I'm trying to figure out where to place Snow White. And I'm trying to see if I can get Privity and stuff. This medal means a great deal to me, but it's gotten a bit rusty. I wanted to ask if there's any way to clean it. I see. Not to worry. For all Really? But of course. As I mentioned earlier, it's not common to come across rust during cleaning. In such instances, there is a remarkable simple remedy. Might you be acquainted to citric acid? Ah, yeah. I can see the expression is familiar to you. Citric acid is it uses effective removing rust. Of course, judging by the state of this bundle, should take about an hour. I never knew citric acid would get rid of rust. I've heard of these products that might achieve it, but we shall begin with citric acid. Now then, Miss Privity, I shall attend to it for you myself. No, that's okay. If it pleases you, I'll be glad to take care of that. Thanks for the offer, but this is something precious to me. I'm going to try it myself. So, now I know how to take care of it going forward. I see. Very well. Even if you prefer to do it yourself, would you be alright to at least share some of the supplies with you? Oh, thank you. I feel bad for taking too much, though. Please don't worry. Even just a little while will more than suffice to remove the rust. Have you tried dipping it in vinegar and putting some baking powder on it? Like a vinegar dip? And then put 2 electrodes, positive charge and a negative charge, and then put like a sacrificial metal in it. Run through, like, you put the sacrificial metal, flip the things for positive and negative, and dip it into the vinegar bath and start. Wait for about an hour or 2, and the rust will go on to the sacrificial metal. 07 to the sacrificial metal. Then soak it with baking powder or baking soda, just to like get rid of the thing, and then try coating it with some protection. Can't believe, just to avoid getting, just to make sure that you avoid getting the metal oxidized almost immediately. Coming to see you really was the right choice. I'm glad you didn't give up. That's why it's good to ask for help when you need it. You're right. If I tried handling this on my own, I wouldn't have been able to come through this maid cafe. I'm just describing it to myself that it was. If you ever need help, just come find me. I'm always I'll always be here, so feel free to drop by anytime. I wonder though if Central will still ask Triangle to look for the commander. I'll come by whenever I want, even without you asking. Master Privity, my apologies for interrupting. Did you find any authority? But why do you look so grim? Sincere apologies. I've searched the storage room. Storage. No way. But I'm afraid we run out of citric acid. Huh? How come you... What happened? Huh? Where do we need to go? Shopping mall. 1 hour earlier. Sincere apologies. I never imagined we'd run out. Don't worry about it. It's not like it's your fault, Aid. That's right, we're just the ones asking for a favor. But do you happen to know where we could get some? You should be able to find some if you visit Miss Yan. We often procure supplies from the cafe from her as well. So if we go to Yan now, we can get some? Yes, Master. If you're about to depart, I shall notify her in advance. That would be great, thanks. Then I shall notify her in the moment you depart. And just like that, we leave the maid cafe and my babe Aid and end up in the shopping mall. Howdy, Rookie. Heard the news? So you need some citric acid, huh? What you planning to do with it? Great. A medal. This? This. I've seen this before. This is what you call it? Central Government Special Medal? Right. You know what this is? Sure do. I see him every now and then doing business. But they don't just hand this out to anybody, you know? Of course not. Last 3% plus 14 point B for this solar raid. 14.9, 15 billion. What's your actual number? Is the question. Oh, that's impressive. I have no idea. Anyway, the central government is really stingy. If we're... This other material matters. What counts as the medal stands for the heart that never breaks. That's why it's made of steel. Jeez, you're scaring me. Don't make that face like that. Sorry for being so serious. But it's just that this medal means a lot to me. Well, look at you, soldier. Full of pride, huh? My bad. Just forget what I said. I weren't trying to insult ya. It's fine. So do you have any citric acid? What? You think there's something that we don't carry? Hold on for just 1 second. Yan steps inside the store. That medal must be really important to you. Naturally. It's even more meaningful for me. Since I do work for the central government, I found it. This is the one you're looking for? Before I know it, Yan returns out white plastic container. Thank you. I can finally get the rust out of this. How much is it? It ain't much, but if you got a minute. Nope. I've got to get this rust on. This rust come off. Oh yeah, the rust come off. So what's the hurry? If you have nothing else to do, why don't you lend me a hand? Do me a favor and I won't charge you for the secret acid. What do you need? Ain't nothing much. I gotta make a delivery to the main cafe by tomorrow, but my driver's down with the flu. I just need y'all to drop some of the stuff there. Oh look, the secret acid's on the list too. You all come from the cafe. Bet they told you to use citric acid to get rid of the rust? That's right. Then why'd you all just bring them their stuff to pay them back? The cafes got their order quick. You'll get your citric acid. Everybody wins. Ain't a bad deal. If nothing else, it was nice of Aid to help us. I suppose we do owe her showing us how to get this rust off. Well then, looks like we got ourselves a deal. Let's head over there to the warehouse. Standing in front of a pile of boxes. All you gotta do is take the ones with the red tape. What in the world? You didn't tell us that there's this many. I didn't say there were only a few either. But all this? How are we supposed to move it all at once? If you're trying to move all at once, you can just make a few trips. And what the heck is that? How much is there is? Oh my god. Gee. Oh wait. No. Yeah, but then I'll be counting on ya. Thanks. Oh my god. Never say yes to Yan. Oh no. We made several round trips moving boxes to the main cafe, and now we're back at the warehouse for the last load. I've thought it over and just it's just ridiculous. All this trouble for the container of citric acid? Scam. If we just paid for it, it should have been done ages ago. Yeah, that's a lot of boxes. But I'm sure Yan has her reasons. Her reasons? Probably just thinking about how to squeeze even more every last penny out of the people. If we hadn't helped out the main cafe in this way, we wouldn't have to worry about how to repay them. Are you saying she gave us the task to lighten my burden? That's my guess though. I'm not exactly happy about why she thinks that, but I take your word for it, Commander. I'm just saying it's one way to look at it. I could have totally returned the favor properly. I'm only doing this for you and Aid, just this once. That being said, I may be fine with it, but are you, Commander? About me. You're moving all this stuff because of my medal. You don't even need citric acid, that's why I asked. I'm okay because I means I can get a workout. To be with me? Privati suddenly staring at my head. If you're fine with it, then let's take a short break. Are you tired? Tired me? Please, this is nothing. I'm just saying you should get some rest. I'm not tired either. Take a good look at your hands. My hands? Without me realizing my hands have grown dirty. Your hands look like that and you're saying you're not tired? Let's take a break anyway. We'll finish this later. Privati takes 2 boxes and sits one on one. Wait, those boxes are kind of sturdy though. Here, sit. I brought 2. This one is for you. I sit next to Privati. Why didn't you say anything sooner? I only knew it after you told me. If you feel like you've been working too long, you should have said so. I mean, if you push yourself to get hurt, how am I supposed to sleep? Okay, I won't overdo it. Anyway, what are you going to say about the medal earlier? I kind of zoned out when you guys were talking about how special the medal is. Oh, that. I earned this medal for having a perfect record on my missions. A perfect record? Absolutely, 100%. Impressive, huh? I was the first one to pull it off. Well, it's not like I accomplished some grand flashy feat, but still, it happened because I didn't give up and kept at it. Honestly, more than anything, I was thrilled because it felt like someone actually recognized my effort. So this medal really carries your pride. My pride? Why would you think of that? Think that way? Huh? Nothing. I'm done talking about the medal now. I didn't mean to get all sappy or anything. I didn't think you were. Well, I do. Ready to move more boxes? Right. Now? Are you sure shouldn't you be resting more? I'm fine. Let's finish this quickly and go clean the medal. I want to see it shining again too. Okay. There's like a metal polish that you can use to make that not rust anymore. Finally done. Master, Miss Privity. You've been most kind. Those boxes ought to have been a burden to bear. I scarcely know how to convey my thanks for all the assistance you have afforded us. You've just carried a couple of boxes. It was nothing. It felt like a fitting way to repay you for teaching us how to remove rust. Is that so? In that case, I suppose I suppose you may say we've each had the pleasure of helping one another. Okay. Oh, it appears a note has been fixed on this box. It states that the citric acid intended for you or both have been included within, so you may simply take it with you. Kate opens the box and takes a container of citric acid. Miss Privity, if you please. That alone is enough. Indeed, it shall be sufficient. Your medal is scarcely tarnished, and a spoonful or two will dissolve in water. Will soon rust lightly. Once it has had some time, gently brushing it with a toothbrush will finish the task. At last, I can finally get rid of the rust off my medal. It seems she's far too delighted to be paying attention. I got it. It's fine. Allow me to mention this mere precaution. Citric acid is mildly acidic, and contact with bare skin may cause irritation. Should you need to handle the powder, I would entreat you to wear gloves. Beyond that, there should be no cause for concern whatsoever. Got it. Can I ask you one last thing before we go? Certainly. Is there anything else you would like to know? Did you ask Yan to let us move these boxes? You truly are as perceptive as ever, Master. Miss Privity isn't always forthcoming, but she always be mindful for those around her. I imagine she might be wondering how best to express her gratitude. All I wanted was to ease her burden. Wait, what? Sheesh! Let's go! Have I perhaps overstepped? I think it should be okay. I am most relieved that you say so. Even so, might I trouble you to keep this from her? I'll take it to my grave. My thanks to you. We're going back to the command center. How many ashes do we have? 51. Okay. Nice. 51 citric acid. So we can technically. Now I just need to know how much. We need 7 to You can rest easy now? Nah, your goal is 1%, right? Shen, your goal is 1%, right? 1%? 1%? Not 3%? 1%? Your account should be like able to do 1%, not just 3. So 1%. 3%? 1%. 3% if you're like super duper casual to it and you're strong like me. My iron is busted. Okay, 3%. If you feel that way, then it's up. I think my shafter can do 3%. Your iron and electric is terrible? There are new Nikkes that are out. So for you to fix your iron teams, your electric, Moron. Okay, get Moron up. Get that Moron. You're using Julia. Did you level up your Julia? That's a question though. Did you level up your Julia? That's a valid question. Is your Julia even built with elemental damage and attack? That's a valid question. Okay, shall we get started? Want me to do it? I got the Moran treasure for electric. Nice. Let me make sure that she has attack, elemental damage, and defense. Defense. She is fine. Sure, she's not built. She's overloaded, but she's not fixed. Or she has a stable, is he like around 40%, 40-10? Like 40% elemental, 10% attack? No OL. That sucks. I'd want to do it myself. Alright. I'll get some water then. I leave the room soon after. The door slides open. I brought some water. Just doesn't come off. Commander. This stuff is impossible to get rid of. Privity rubs the citric acid powder onto her hand and starts. There's no way Aid would lie. Privity, wait! You shouldn't use it like that. Huh? Is there any way to use this? I thought you would just rub the Oh, that's a pretty strong Julia though. That's right. That's fine. Use it. Julia treasure is good. Not the best, but good enough. Also, this is dumb. Privity, what the hell, man? Brain cell. Also, reset everyone. It's reset. It's reset time. Do your dailies. Do your dailies, bitch. Let me do it for you. I dissolved the citric acid in the water I brought, then dropped the metal in it. So that's how it's done. I never would have guessed. Jeez, Privity, it's in powdered form. What do you think will happen, right? How do you make a chemical reaction without any solvent to dissolve the powdered element? Do you think the powder will have a chemical reaction directly to that? Unless the powder form is sodium or magnesium powder. There's also a different powder that's like you put thermite. That's you want me to get rid. Do you want to get rid of the met? Do you want to get rid of rust? Use thermite. Oh shit. Nah. That's too mean. I won't do that to Privity. Aid went over it. But first, you should wash your hands. Okay. Washes her hands and returns. Back. Are your hands okay? Why would you be fine? The little powder won't hurt anyone. Let me take a look anyway. Huh? I take Privity's hand. Huh? They're fine, really. It's nothing. She said it's mildly acidic, so you shouldn't get it into your hands. They're hand holding. I suppose that's true for normal humans, but it's fine since I'm a Nikke. Does it hurt or sting? No, not at all. I don't buy that. You're trembling. That's because you keep rubbing my hands. It's just that I'm worried. Oh, worried? Well, if that's the case, I suppose I have no choice. If you're worried, I guess it's fine that if you hold them for a moment. What's so funny? Just think about it. Earlier, I was worried about your hands, and now you're worried about mine? Honestly, I really don't get why you're always put others first. I'll be fine in a day or so. My hands are fine too. You don't have to worry. Oh, right. The rush should be gone by now. Yeah, I guess so. Let's go check it out. Privati peers to the bowl of water. The color of the water has changed. So, I think it's working. Hang on a sec. I grab a toothbrush and scrub the rust part of the metal. Unlike before, the rust comes off easily. Commander, it's just like Aid said. The rust is all gone. Didn't think it would come off easy so cleanly. Well, you wanna test that out? Isn't anything to hold hands with Privati? Yeah, well, hey, citric acid. It's practically good as new. Privati, stand in front for me for a second. In front of you? Like this? After wiping the metal with a towel, I pinned it on Privati's chest. Oh shit. Wait. You pinned it on her chest. Not here, not here. Here. Damn. Looks good on you.
Oh, you were just putting the metal on. When you raised your hands, I thought you were going to do something else.
Something else?
It's nothing. Anyway, the metal. Why'd you suddenly pin it on me?
Because I wanted to see you wearing it. This medal is your pride after all.
You've been calling this my pride. Why do you think that?
You got this because you work harder than anyone else. It wasn't for the medal, but you did it for your squad and to make sure the mission succeeded. So I thought that would be your pride. Am I wrong?
Yes, this is my pride. I've always thought of this as proof of my efforts.
We must maintain Elysian blue hair waifu supremacy. Yes, sir. Yes. Sammy, my boy, you are right. We should maintain blue hair Elysian waifu technology.
But I never thought I'd hear you say that too, Commander. I'm really happy. Just as happy as the first time I received this medal. It feels like my pride has become even more special. Really, thank you so much, Commander.
Since this medal made you so happy, you have to take good care of it from now on, won't you?
I will. I'll take better care of it from now on, so my pride won't be tarnished. But if, despite my best efforts, it somehow gets rusty again, you'll help me like you did this time.
I already promised you back then at the maid cafe. If you ever need help, I'll always be there. I'll make sure you can keep your pride.
Do you really mean it? There's no backing out once you've promised. It's a promise you'll have to keep for the rest of your life. Yes! It's a lifetime promise, got it? So that means I can ask you for help anytime, right? Then please stay where I can always see you.
Wait, when was the last time we heard this? What's... Sakura? Sakura, is this you? Please stay where you are so I can always see you. Please don't go too far. No kissing though. promise, and there's a chair in the corner for you with privity. Damn, where to put now? Where do I put this? No sex? Nah, it's all good. Yeah, it was a good story.
I'm glad that's all resolved. But now I need to go wash up again.
Let me just check some things real quick. For indestruction target. I guess I'm close to like. To my understanding, her favorite item is a top tier and most emojis. Sumerdora. Has a water unit. Yeah, she's strong. Which makes me think like, how are we gonna... Her buffs are more reliable eh. That's what I think. It's more reliable. Her buffs are more reliable than Helm's. Actually no, Helm's buffs are okay. It's that Privati just outscales it. Yeah, for water teams, for water weak enemies, it's crazy stuff. I think they made her a monster. 130% plus 2000 per tick whenever she does the last bullet hit. It's crazy strong. They made her strong. Absurdly strong. Oh, okay. Just straight to the lobby.
Then, please stay where I can always see you.
Oh my god.
Then, please stay where I can always see you.
Her wink is so awkward because when you wink like this, it's like you wink on this side instead of this, like on this side, right? Like damn. Wait, so we got the first part going already, which is the stuff. The second part is just the damage taken bonus. Okay. This will become level 7. Question now is, can we exchange it? Ooh, I can only kill 23. Damn. So I don't have the damage taken part. I only have the buffs. Is it? Wait, hold on. Oh, no, I only have the damage taken, not the buffs. Ah. Damn. The next question here is, let's take a look at the inventory. Yo, what's up, Shala? I have enough materials to level them up, but I need to like... I already did it. I already opened those boxes. Sad life. Now I won't make it though. The problem is, did I over tap on anyone? If I ever over tap with anyone though, let me check the materials. Prima, I never over tap, but I womp. That's all good. It's all good, I guess. I have to. I probably just have to go through whatever I need to go through. It's fine. I'll just be patient with it, I guess.
Because I already have the greatest luck of my life. You, teacher, and my friends.
For the solo raid, nah, I don't think I would. I don't have enough treasure for Julia. So my options now kind of like really is down. But we do have the damage taken bonus and stuff like that, but they don't have like all of the actual buffs from Privati. I guess that's the bummer. The other thing is, let's say I've removed her for now. That's the lit. This thing doesn't exist. What did Shinanon do there? Shinanon did shotgun, right? But it's this thing. I wonder how like shit, we're gonna beat this one. I forgot I need to build units. Okay. I have to build her. Just XD Takina skill.
昨日より売り上げが伸び
I'll just go straight to purple. I'll just go straight to purple. I don't have enough to like get her to SR5. And that's fine for me, I guess. Nope, too much.
思っていたより情が
This weapon feels too light. Do you want to try lifting one? Extremely heavy. Really? I see. I suppose the equipment also must provide it be helping. That's a weird flex. That's a very weird flex. Master say Goodbye. That's right. Red Hood team? Wait. Nayata Litter Libras with Velvet team. Nayata Litter. Really? It outdamaged the Pierce squad? Thinking.
Saw teeth, entire buildings. Thank you.
I've been slacking off today.
Hope you put it to
Just in time, dear Cla
We have everything in our shop except what we don't have.
Really? Really?
You're our VIP.
Alright, level 7. Level 7 is enough. Naruto on the shotgun team. I think it will make it less moldy though, for sure. Because you have the healing and stuff. But at the end of the day though, it really depends on like how effective your teams are. End of the day. So they're still using this. Ooh. Moron. Moron with privity. Dear squad. I wonder. I go to.
I always feel nervous during real battles. Watch my back, okay?
How did they make it work? This is Shinonon, the monster in Southeast Asia when it comes to iron teams. I'm not gonna be able to replicate that whole thing though, but yes, he's a Snow White enjoyer. Me thinks it should be fine. The question is why did they choose mask?
Time to set sail?
No, I just want to know. Why mask? And then they put her
I'll
here.
do whatever I can to help.
I'll give her destruction cube. She doesn't bring too much on the table, but I do need her to hit. Needs more attack to break shields. Is it? Yeah, I kind of felt it. They're hit shields, so I think it's more like true damage in a sense. Really high on defense.
Well, let's go then. All right, let's do it together. Interesting.
I hope you'll enjoy the fruits of my efforts.
Have a taste of adventure.
Give it your all. Run through them all.
Wipe them all out for the sake of adventure.
I hope you'll enjoy the fruits of my efforts. Aegis cannon, full steam ahead. Open fire.
In a while.
Max power. Go! Don't stop. Give it everything you've got.
In order to reload faster.
Too slow?
Interesting. I hope you'll enjoy the fruits of my efforts.
Have a taste of adventure.
Give it your all. Run through them all. How long can you withstand the hail of bullets?
Charging up adventure power.
Need more ammo. I hope you'll enjoy the fruits of my efforts. Aegis cannon, full steam ahead. Max power. Go! How taste of adventure.
Give it your all. Run through them all.
How long can you withstand a bullet? I hope you'll enjoy the fruits of my effort. Aegis cannon, full steam ahead. Max power. Go! Coordinates calculated. Focusing firepower. Interesting. I hope you'll enjoy the fruits of my effort.
Have a taste of adventure. Give it your all. Run through them all.
Wipe them all out for the sake of adventure. I hope you'll enjoy the fruits of my efforts. Aegis cannon, full steam ahead. Max power. Go! Coordinates calculated. Focusing firepower.
We're good. Some maintenance.
Need more ammo. I hope you'll enjoy the fruits of my efforts. Aegis cannon, full steam ahead. Open fire.
Give it your all. Run through them all.
Wipe them all out for the sake of adventure. I hope you'll enjoy the fruits of
Have a taste of adventure.
max power. Go! Coordinates calculated.
Order to
Focusing
reload
firepower.
faster at an easy pace. I'm getting accustomed to the armor now. In order to reload faster.
Reloading. I hope you'll enjoy the fruits of my efforts. Aegis cannon, full steam.
Give it your all. Run through them all.
Ports open. Fire away. Need more ammo. I hope you'll enjoy the fruits of my efforts. Aegis cannon, full steam ahead. Max power. Go! Wipe them all out for the sake of adventure. Reloading.
We're good after some maintenance.
I hope you'll enjoy the fruits of
Have a taste of adventure. Give it your all. Run through them all.
coordinates calculated. Focusing firepower. All clear. A successful experiment indeed.
I'm playing that wrong. Like there's something I'm missing. Alright, we got a Shinonon guide here. Not really a guide, but rather like let's study it. Let's study the fuck out of this because I need to know how she does it. Okay, not this one. Okay, here we go. Wait, what? Late. Oh wow, this is fucking sweat. Holy shit, this is sweaty. He doesn't attack. She forces the Snow White to return to and it's late. Okay. That is very interesting. That is so sweat. Like there's no cleave, nothing special about it. And you can hold on to the burst as much as you can. It's not going away. So wait, on the initial burst, I see. So even if she, let's say for example, I kinda get the rotation now a bit. Yeah, I kinda get it. I need the firepower for this. With elemental lens. Hit right. I need those attack lines. Just one elemental line. Okay. It's really low. Keep it. Change. There we go. 14% strength. Okay. That should work a little bit better. But it's kinda too high now. Elemental attack, elemental, critical rate, charge damage, elemental, so what I actually need is more attack lines. I only have one attack line. Oh god damn, bro. Damn, thank you. Damn. We're eating tonight. Okay, so we have 2 attack lines now. It's not perfect. This is so fucking janked. It's on this guy. What we can do for this?
I hope you'll enjoy the fruits of... Have a taste of adventure. Give it your all. Run through them all. Port's open. Fire away. All good. I hope you'll enjoy the fruits of my effort. Aegis cannon. Full steam ahead. Power. Go! How long can you stand the hail of bullets?
Is that the rotation?
I hope you'll enjoy the fruits of my efforts. Aegis cannon, full steam ahead. Max power. Go! Front port's open. Fire away. I hope you'll enjoy the fruits of... Have a taste of adventure. Interesting. I hope you'll enjoy the fruit. Aegis cannon, full steam ahead. Give it your all. Run through them all. Wipe them all out for the sake of adventure. Reloading. Need more ammo. Reloading. I hope you'll enjoy the fruits. Aegis cannon, full steam ahead. Give it your all. Run through them all. Don't stop. Give it everything you've got.
My impatience.
I hope you'll enjoy the fruits of my Aegis cannon. Full steam ahead. Give it your all. Run through them all. Coordinates calculated. Focusing firepower. Interesting. Activating reloading mechanism. Need more ammo. I hope you'll enjoy the fruits of... Have a taste of adventure. Max power. Go! Front port open. Fire away. Reloading.
Nice break.
Interesting. I hope you'll enjoy the fruits of my Aegis cannon. Full steam ahead. Give it your all. Run through them all. Wipe them all out for the sake of adventure.
Okay, we managed to like somewhat replicate the first part. This part, I need to know. Shinanon Senpai, what did you do here? Oh, that he has only no. He doesn't have any ammo. Starts charging here. Okay. Okay, the Maxwell needs to break it. The Maxwell needs to break?
Interesting. I hope you'll enjoy the fruits of Aegis Cannon. Full steam ahead. Max power. Go! Need more ammo. I hope you'll enjoy the fruits of Aegis Cannon. Full steam ahead. Give it your all. Run through them all. Stop. Give it everything you've got. I hope you'll enjoy the fruits. Have a taste of it. Max power. Go! Coordinates calculated. Focus. Firepower. Reloading. Interesting. We're good at some maintenance. I hope you'll enjoy the fruits Aegis Cannon. Full steam ahead. Give it your all. Run through them all. How long can you stand the hail of bullets? Charging up. I hope you'll enjoy the fruits of Aegis Cannon. Full steam ahead. Max power. Go! Wipe them all out for the sake of adventure.
We did it! We did it! I did the thing! I did the thing! And it's not a super sweaty though, it's easy! I just kinda like mentally trust Snow White to release it. Like if I were to hold on Maxwell as if I'm firing with Snow White, then once Snow White release, switch to the different target. Huh. Wow, this is exciting. This is exciting. I want to keep going. I can't wait for the next stream later. Ooh, should I be able to sleep? I can probably do the same thing later. My damage is because the time right now is like this, right? With the QTE earlier. So we can probably hit like 3 billion here. So if I get like the previous ones. Right. Right. I'll prepare the accounts first. Later I'll be doing it. I'll start opening Solar Raid carries later. Okay? But I'll soon end the stream in a bit because we are going out with the family. With the fam. So they decided to do this during Solar Raid week of all weeks. I'm gonna inform them that I'm gonna be busy for the next couple of days anyway. I'm gonna wow, I'm screwed. No pitch with this. This is crazy. I think like with Dre is much better though than Miranda for Snow White moving forward. It's a very consistent, it doesn't have to crit, but if you do crit fish, it's still there, right? If you decide to crit fish, the damage is still there. If you decide to crit fish on a break. So Destruction Cube is the best cube for this boss, for Snow White and with Maxwell. I need another line of attack for Snow White. Nice. Fish it. No. They're always on the first line. Open up these things. I'm gonna re-roll the values here. This one's okay. I think this is the values I need. Like this one is higher. Crit. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. There's no way. There's no way there's that line over here. There's fucking fourth line of attack? What? What? A fourth line? It's 9.7% as well. What the hell? It's like the guy's like, you've been watching a lot of Shinonon. Let me give you more power. Wait, so how much? So we got 80% elemental. How much attack? 9 plus 4, so 23.63. 23.63. So like 30, and then we got 40% attack. That is so good. This one is crazy. The defense is great. The defense is okay. It's not that perfect, but it's there. Ooh. The next question here is I'm gonna rerun. I want to like double check if she is gonna prioritize her. Okay. She's gonna get prioritized on the laser after getting 2 lines of attack. Now we're gonna sleep soon though. Oh yep, he gets priority now. Okay.
This is where I belong.
The only thing I want to know. Okay, guys. So we'll just do some pulls on the other accounts. Okay. Then and prepare Takina on all. I think Busa's already made the runs on Celeste. I'm gonna double check and see how much he managed to do on Celeste. I might need to poke because if I need to like do her runs on them. So let's build Takina. Takina yan. Takina. Upgrade. They get her to like overload at least. For this solo raid, materials is a bit sparse for sure for upgrades because I couldn't buy the good stuff. Let's give her the love that she deserves because she's a student and I always take care of my students. Max ammo cap. She gives the damage, she doesn't have to give damage. I just need to overload her for survivability purposes. Hit rate, charge speed, and critical rate. Oh, that's awful. That shit.
私が作った新メニュー、ここでも人気で良かったです。
Snow White took all the luck. Then I think my Chisato is also kind of good. Alright. Continue this. Okay. I just need this to be at like SR5. I can. Nice. SR5. Materials is my problem right now for this. I need to find a way to like get more. Okay, that's already good. Done. Okay. The team I'm worried about technically is the red plus the Pierce squads. I was thinking maybe Red Hood could be good here, but the problem is that Red Hood is base. It's like Red Hood is really good at cleaving, but is it? If I look at the damage between Red Hood versus Bunny Aid does more damage than Red Hood. No cap. Right? Bunny Soda. Bunny Milk does more damage than Red Hood. Oddly. So Takina's built already here. I wanna do this, but I'm gonna do it like on hard mode, so should be fine. Can I just take a pick on the hard mode?
To that place I must go.
Yeah, this one's a little bit difficult. Tails up, Lee. Alright. Since Lee's here, I'm gonna go. Just kidding. We're just gonna do some polls. And stuff. I've already done the boss. I can possibly do Snow White on my teams, which is great. How's your Red Hood though? Did Effie already do your runs? I'm pretty sure she'll have fun doing your Red Hood. Your Red Hood's strong. Finish 3 accounts to do all events and minigames. Alright, time to pull on the on Shafter. Shafter time. This 2 accounts managed to pull. Yeah. This thing is like super annoying. So he resetted it? Was he having some issues with his stream? Had he restarted it? Ah. Ah shit, he got hurt. I can still go on? Okay. We actually suffer making it do it. But you have to throw damage on your lineups, ah. So breaking this big shield in the front should be easy. Mini cover. Waiting for. Okay. Nice. Okay, so this Snow White is not as moldy as this Snow White boss fight is not as moldy as the others. Got it damage. You don't need it here. It does help you with the damage though, but I think Destruction Cube is the best here. But I thought it was you. You were replaced 5 billion in Snow White. This is Shinono. No, it's not me. I'm not even sweating though. I think at max I can probably do like 3 billion with it. Yeah, just use Laplace. It's fine. It's actually this is probably where Laplace shines as well. Lee, I'm not kidding. Laplace can shine here.
Goddess of Victory.
Can shine. Her damage output may not be good, but if you have a built Laplace, use it. Built Laplace. 2025 comps on this solo raid. Oh. Wait, did I log in earlier? Oh, that's right, I did log in earlier. I just need to make sure that I'll come back doing the dailies. I really need to go. I really need to go. We're just gonna do some pulls, fix the Takina and the units before we do anything else. And then I'll just do the dailies offline so that way we don't have to deal with it. Wait. Right. Just pull whatever. Pull! Yeah, boy. Casual days is all pressure all the time. Nah, man. I don't think like Fujin is lazy. He's not. He's always trying his best. That's why like I like him as a friend. He's probably one of the people that you should idolize as a hard worker. He tries his best and he works smart. Come on. Sheesh. This account is paying for what happened last time. Okay, are we pulling at the right banner? Good. Okay. Dun. McDouble? Abnormal. Ah, Missilis. Thanks. Please be given. Need it. Ooh, nice. Abnormal. Pilgrim. Okay. Hey.
The queen defiled Lilith, and for that, she must die.
Damn. Damn, we don't have any more gems. Up. Come on. You got this. You got this, Shafter. You can do this. You can do this. You got this. You got this. Shine. Shine. Got the golden light. This is your golden hour. Fake out. Faker? What was that? Ah, come on. Oh, we don't have any more gems. F this. GG. It is what it is.
Is this not the path?
It is what it is. Alright, last 10 pull and then we're out. I felt the heavy prayers of not getting it. I felt the prayers of some, oh, he's not gonna get it. Fuck you, insane. Okay, I felt that. That's fine.
Build you everything you need.
Felt it
You
hard.
can take your time, Commander.
Felt it really fucking hard.
Your purchase is complete.
Fuck you. Whoever you are, fuck you. Hope you drop dead. Just kidding though. Hope everything is well in your life. Let's go. Well, good news is this account still has a lot of farms that you can do. And I think most of my luck went to my main account, which is good. At least it's good. comes till the end. Remember. Okay, we're done. Oh, man. What's that? Why is it? Okay. We're gonna go to like Taijal and then do whatever pools is left on that account. And then call it a night because I need to go soon. This is not his best run. Can he make it? Oh, is that his best run? Oh, he's probably explaining to chat, like to his stream, like, hey, this is like the stuff that you kind of want. Critical damage, all allies during burst. That's why I was thinking like maybe the timing is a little bit different. The best question is, what does this burst rotation look like? Okay, he starts with Helm. Okay, now I understand now. Okay, we're basically doing the same thing.
Goddess of Victory, Nikkei.
This is Taijal's account.
Contact.
Let's give a warm welcome
We only
to
have
the
8,000. Oh, no, what the fuck?
Last slippers, full
8,000 on the
contact.
pulse.
4 rounds.
Kind of measly. We only have 40 pulls total. Will that be enough? It won't be if somebody keeps wishing ill omens on accounts. Jesus Christ.
Is this not the path?
That's not the way.
Last slippers, full contact.
Okay, here we go. I'll just build Takena later. We have some golden mileage tickets if we cannot get Takena. For collection purposes anyway, we should always get normal units. At least one copy. For collection purposes. Whew, I can feel the energy. The negative vibes. It's not vibing, chat. It's not vibing. Ay. Feel me. Abnormal show up. Damn! Damn, son.
Let's nicely done. Nicely done.
Easy. So Shafter was the one who got shafted. Yeah. Shafter was the one that got shafted. As it was intended to be. His name is Shafter. Damn, son, where you find this? Okay, I don't know if I got it. But yeah, there you go. Easy clap, boys. Easy. Friends with benefits. I am gonna go. I have a date with my family later, so I'm gonna get some rest, sleep, so that way I'm not gonna be like dozing off while everyone's yapping and talking and enjoying the day. Okay, I will open up Solar Raid stuff later for those who want it. Okay, but I will not be doing it on that day. I will be doing it later after Red. So I will do the runs on Taijao, Shafter, Arya, Watanuki, Heng, Vegeta. So I have like already like six accounts that I have to do, but just submit those. I'll do it the whole day. I'm open for that. So for the meantime, you guys take care. I'm really sorry I haven't been streaming a lot of Nikkei because swamped. I need to like stick with Nikkei a bit more. But also next week I've already dedicated the days for Solar Raid. I've already advised everyone that I'll be doing it since I need to wait for my documents to be like published first before I can apply for work. Submitting the papers is like not Gucci. So there we go. Anyway, we have successfully gotten Takina. Whoever wished Shafter to get shafted, watch your back. Watch your back. Don't look back. May you have a wonderful day, and the rest may have a glorious fapping sex, guys. When you sleep, may apparition show. Actually, the apparition might show up, so I don't know. I'm gonna go up in a bit before I go to bed so I can chill. But I got really scared when I heard the laughter when there was no one that was supposed to be awake in the house or the neighborhood, and the sound came inside the house. It's really scary. Yep, I gotta go. Bye bye.